Welcome to Fish Twits weekend.
Yeah, love your bots like they love you.
Afternoon, everybody.
Max, thank you for the homer.
Ah, one more thing.
Every day she's booting. Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. Hope everybody is doing amazing today. We're back with some more Project Nope Zone. We did make some really good progress, and so hopefully we'll be able to continue with all of that, and everything will be amazing. But welcome everyone. Hey there, Eliza. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Max. Hey there, Ali1. Jaguar, thank you very much for the lurks. How you doing today? And thank you for the lurks. Appreciate it. Who's being sad? There's no sad. There's no sad. There's only technically good or glad when it comes to Project Nope Zone. Let's jump on into the server. Reminder to everyone, no stream tomorrow. I will be celebrating a birthday with the family, and so that'll be taking up my Sunday. You changed the pack. It's been we've had this pack for like 3 streams now. The only day I would expect you to get the pack incorrect or that we would have the pack incorrect is on Mondays or Sundays, because that's the day that we change packs, right? so yeah, it'd be either of those days that I could see myself forgetting. But otherwise, we play the same amount of pack for quite a while. Do you have a preference where you sit down? Okay, I like that one. All right, welcome back, chat. So we are back in here. What we were working on last is a ton of blocks needed for the singularity. And we made ourselves a bunch of those atomic assemblers. Hey, Alt, how you doing today? Welcome. Made a bunch of those atomic assemblers, and now we need to set them up. But you are raving, you are out raving tomorrow. This is you lurking. Yeah, you're such a good lurker most of the time. Yes, we'll be raving. I don't entirely know what that means, but yes, I will agree with that. 10 of those. Let's get 10 destruction things. All right. So we should be able to set those up now. Was there anything in here? I guess the only thing that we could make better is we could change the, oh, actually those. We could set that up over here. Do we have another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? No, we don't. Wait, but technically it would be iron and 8 redstone, right? So I guess that would actually fit. Is like disco for you old folks. So you're saying I'm going to be partying for you old folks. It's funny you calling me old. All right, let's grab those ones, and then let's see. Let's just grab a few of these. We'll start with ironwood and skystone, sure, and let's set these up. All right, let's do that one. So we got ironwood, and then we got this one, that one. And this one will be that one. Having a boogie. All right, let's see. That one can go there. We want this one and this one. So sky stone and ironwood ingot. Okay. It's Lisa Kleenex. That's all I could think of, and I was just like, it's gonna sound weird. All right, let's put those away. That can go there, and then when these are empty, we break them. Bam, bam. All right, there we go. So we got 2 of those completed. Boogie, like what's in your nose? Yep. I thought it was funny, but it's not. Oh boy. You guys don't need the book. You guys got it on your own. Luna, thank you so much.
There were no survivors.
Luna, welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 34 months. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing amazing. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome. Yes, oh yeah, I didn't even press the button. And Target retired with a raid as well. Welcome, raiders. But yeah, hope you had a you're doing amazing, Luna. I was gonna say hope you had a great stream, Luna, but that doesn't work. Talking retired, hope you had a great stream. Play more scrap mechanic, nice. Hope everything went well. But yes, hope you're doing well, Luna. Thank you so much for the resub. Let's go visit you guys over down here. See everyone. Who came over? Jaguar came over to say hello to Luna. And now Dweezil is pushing Luna into the fountain. Okay. But thank you very much, Talk Retired. Hope everything went amazing with your stream. And not surprised, right? Toxic Dweezil. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. You, and you. Excellent. All right. We're just slowly moving all these things into Applied Energistics. It stores a little bit more because we're only doing a 64K drive. But we can always upgrade them to higher tier drives as well. All right, and then we want to label them. So this is Nature Essence. Then we got Lumium Ingot. Let's go ahead and copy Ingot. And then we got Wood Essence. We have Dragon Eggs. You're live early? Only by a couple minutes. What is this one? Netherite Ingot. How are you doing, Logical? Welcome. Because we normally start at noon on Saturdays. Refined Obsidian. Another raid. Ty, thank you so much. How was your cast? Pretty sure you were playing. Well, I want to say Minecraft, but actually now I don't trust myself. Just remember seeing it was Minecraft. Okay, remembered seeing your clickbait title. But hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're doing well. Yellorium Ingot. But welcome on in. It's been 2 years. Yeah, I was gonna say it seemed like it's been a while. Had a blast. That's awesome. Really glad to hear. Really glad to hear it went well. Hey there, Solo. Welcome. But we're playing some Project Nope Zone. And welcome all the raiders from both Talk Retired as well as Ty. We're playing some modded Minecraft. We're playing into hardcore, although at this point the hardcore part of it doesn't entirely. Did I just disconnect everything? I think I just did. Let's move this trim up there. Yeah, well, they might have. No, that was up there. So yeah, I did just disconnect everything. So that could cause a problem later, but we'll deal with that later. But yes, welcome on in, everyone. We are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. Hey, Double Bad, how are you doing today? Welcome. Let's see, Netherite Ingot. Okay, so we can't remove those two. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Feel you were already following? That's right. Twitch does weird things sometimes. But thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, we're just moving items into drives here so that we can get everything out of our get everything out of these storage drawers so that they can hold a little bit more items. Gonna lurk, but nice to see you again. I appreciate that, Solo. Thank you very much. But I'm glad to hear you had a good time, Ty, and hope you can stick around for a while. That is in streaming, not necessarily sticking around in the stream. If you got a raid and run, I completely understand that. But I just mean since you said it's been 2 years. Let's go ahead and grab that out. Okay, so now we can remove all those. All right, let's see those ones. Oh, I saw a little bit of stuff in that one. All right, all the rest of those are fine. So we have all these drives that are down here. This is, wow, we're almost full too. This is the storage system that we have set up down here. And this was just so that we could have a bunch of considered deep storage. You know, so for example, we're storing only tin ingot in this one drive. Excuse me, and it holds 520,000. And then it has, all of these have the destruction. So essentially all of these are void drives. So whenever they get full, they'll void anything extra. Eventually we might want to increase some of these to be, you know, bigger than 64K, but we'll figure that out in the future. Hello, Stoneling. Although it would be interesting to grab a Stoneling. They just care about a diamond, right? Do I have another swab? Let's go ahead and swab one of these guys. Or do I have to hold the item? I have to hold the item that they have. Okay, got it. I'll remember that next time, hopefully. We've seen the Stonelings a few times, so it's not like that'll be our only one. But yes, welcome on in and sit back, relax, and enjoy, everyone. Thank you so much for coming in with the raids. I appreciate it. Let's see. So yesterday we had, you can see over in our GA favorites, we had started looking into making singularities. Singularities are the next big piece that we need to get through in this pack. Because the next big thing we want to get to is this Philosopher's Stone to be able to get ourselves into EMC. And so this requires this ultimate singularity, which requires a ton of singularities. So we'll see. Hey, Ari, how you doing today? Do you mean like this, logical? Do you mean like this? That's care of Flutter and Pam. They they had the idea of burning the old joke book over there. Maybe we start with making salt. Actually, on that note, let's go check on our power. So let's pick up you and go over here to the fission reactor. Okay, looks like still nothing's overflowing. That's good. Also looks like the barrel is not full, which means everything's been working properly. And then what about over here? This is still running. Okay, cool. So switching this over to non-gas pipes, nor non-pipes has allowed this to continue functioning. So that's good. That is really nice. And then I assume that means our brine is backed up. It is. Let's get a tank, one of the jumbo tanks, and that means we're also going to need some integrated dynamics. We want a fluid interface and a fluid importer, exporter, doesn't matter. And then we'll need a variable. Okay, so we're just going to put this guy right here. And so this one is, yeah, this one needs to be an interface, and this one needs to be an importer. And this is going to be all fluids. Okay, so now this guy will fill up, and then anything extra will be stored in the tank here. I didn't increase the output transfer on this guy. I think all I did was 10,000. Does it show me anywhere? No, you have to click through. Oh, I did 100,000. Okay, well then I guess we'll have 100,000 in here as well. Okay. It does look like we're not gaining a ton extra. We are gaining extra, but not a ton. How much is it? Yeah, so there's the maximum. So we are gaining some. I mean, is it worth it? I don't know. I mean, why not, right? Yeah, all right, fine. I changed my mind. So we're just gonna use this and just convert this straight into salt. We're going to need a ton of salt for something else. Let's see, what the heck do we need here? Salt. You get it from gaseous brine, and that comes from decondensating brine. Okay, so we need a decondent. We don't have a decondensator craftable, or is that not what it's? Oh, because it's not called that. It's a rotary condensator, and the decon is just a flag. All right, and then we're gonna need a item interface. Hey, XT, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's make this a high priority. And that was a liquid, no water. Okay, I don't remember. Integrated fluid was way off. Okay, so this guy is gonna be like here. This should be fine. Though I guess I can probably even turn it like that, right? Yeah, that should be fine. Power wise. I guess we just use another flux point. Let's see, this will go here, sure. And this one's gonna be salt maker. Okay, and then we're gonna want the fluid interface right there. So I have a low priority, yep. And then we want to do items nowhere, gases nowhere, liquid. We're gonna input from the front. And there we go, we're making gaseous brine. So then that means gas is going to be output out the side. Okay, we are going to want some upgrades, mechanism upgrades. So that is going to be energy and speed. Bum, bum, bum. And then we need to make the salt. So salt... which we don't need that anymore. So then salt comes from chemical crystallizer. Chemical crystallizer. All right, then we're going to do speed and energy. All right, and then you'll go there. And same thing, we want energy and speed. And then we just need a conduit. Cable. Let's see, blazing cable will be fine. This is going to be pull and push. Okay, and so there's our salt production. That is pretty slow. How am I doing in this pack so far? I think I'm doing pretty well. We made some good progress. We got ourselves all the way up to making some singularities. So this makes me want to do another one of these. Let's get another chemical crystallizer. And then we can just get a basic tank as a buffer. And we'll just have this one here and this one here. And let's see, you'll go there. So then this one is going to input, output, and output. So then both of those should get it. Yep, perfect. Okay, and then these ones. And how you doing, Abram? Hope you're well. This will be push and push. Let's get more mechanism upgrades. And I feel like we're always making these upgrades. Alright, so there we go. So energy, speed. Okay, so then both of these, we're going to do gases. I mean, input on all sides. Who cares, I guess. Alright, all these we can just turn off. Okay, so items, this one is gonna output out the back, I assume. Wrong button. And this one will output out the side. Okay, and then we just toss this into an ender chest. Can I put this into a compacting draw? I wonder, will this actually work? It won't. Okay. Then we'll just toss it into the system. As if it auto compacted, then we could have at least done that. All right, let's see. I have no idea what you're asking for, Logical. All right, so now we have salt being produced from the excess brine from over here, and that'll make sure that we always have brine here first, and then anything left over, which is still more, is going into salt production. So let's make a 64K and put all that away and then go home. All right, and we want salt. Salt. What does it cost to make this into a block? This one. So we'd have to use a block to enrich it. So wait a minute, this is a recipe, but it didn't work because there's no backwards recipe. I see. Okay, so never mind. We want to store blocks. We don't want to store the items. All right, let's put that in here, and then we'll go fix that. Also, we need more discs over here too. I gotta remember that. Hello, tortoise. All right, let's go back over here. Want to go to the fission. It's kind of weird coming here and just hearing that hum. Okay, so we want to break this guy. So we're going to want to use what? Just like a... Do I just use a crafter? I think that would probably be the easiest thing. It's what you call the tank. Oh, okay. Crafter, not crafting. All right, this guy goes in here, and then we'll just have a recipe here that produces a block of salt. Okay, let's grab a blazing cable. And then we just want to output this into a chest. And I don't know, I guess we just use a pipe. I don't think it needs to be super fast, but it's not going to hurt us to make it super fast. Okay, so there we go. So now we're getting salt blocks. Excellent. And then we can put salt in here. All right, so there we go. So that's all set up. Okay, let's go back home. Thank you for the Lurks fish. We're not cooking fish. All right, so let's see. That's the salt blocks. So that'll slowly produce us salt. I don't know if we're gonna need actual salt for anything. We probably will. So let's set up a recipe for that. Hey, Fruitcake, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Don't know what we have for this. We're doing 10, 10, 10, 4, and 8. I really don't have any sort of, let's call it standard for that. So I guess let's just make it 4. Okay, so now we can make salt. Let's just verify that it works. Looks good. Why is it so slow? Do we not have splitting on the, We do. Why did that go so slow? Oh, the export is slow. Interesting. I didn't know these things were so slow. Huh. Haven't I set up mechanism machines like this before, where it just outputs into a pattern provider and we use the eject? Wonder if it's because it's an advanced machine. Is it slower with an advanced machine? I don't know. Weird. But oh no, it's because it's not ejecting out of that. It's ejecting right there. Okay, that makes more sense. Never mind. All right. So let's just upgrade all these. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I thought it was just ejecting back into the pattern provider, which, you know, would have made more sense. But you know, whatever, I guess. Okay, no, I guess I do want to change that. I'm just gonna change that to input output. All right, so that should make that a little bit faster now. Yep, there we go. All right, perfect. Again, not that not that it really matters. I think I still want to move that over there too. Okay, so that was another block that we needed to be able to make the singularities. That means we're also going to need to make a handful of the quantum compressors. These things. Yeah, quantum compressors. So right now we only have 2. Let's see. Yeah, so because we're using the packagers on this line, We now have less room on that. I mean, I suppose that does mean we could put 2 more patterns. But 2 is not going to be anywhere near enough for 40. What about using a packager and unpackager? Packager holds 19 slots. 19, that's a weird. Oh, because it starts with 0. Okay, 20. So packager holds 20 recipes. So if I change this pattern provider to an unpackager, would that work? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's make packager stuff. I think it should. The only problem is, I suppose the big difference is it uses 2 channels instead of 1 channel, but it gives you 2 additional patterns. Because this does 9, so 2 pattern providers would be 18 versus 20 in the packager. Is that a benefit then? I guess the other difference is we then need to import into the system as opposed to importing into the pattern provider. All right, yeah, I guess I already changed my mind. Okay, what did it cost to make this quantum compressors? Quantum compressors. If we wanted to make, say, 10 of them, we can do it. It's just too much at the moment, so let's do 5. What's the big cost of these? Ender stars. I thought Ender stars were... Wasn't there a block form of this? Yeah, Ender star block. Did we never do that? Oh. I see, we never did that. Gotcha. Didn't I talk about doing that? And we just never did it though. Okay, interesting. All right, let's do 9 of them. And then this was the block form is just a normal craft. Okay. So let's swap this guy out. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Had to do the bottom first. Okay, so there we go. So that will get us a few of those blocks. And so then this guy, whoops, don't need that. This one's going to go down here. Okay, so now we're getting Ender star blocks, and we should make a recipe for that and put that over here. Okay, so there we go. So now that should be craftable for us. I guess that means, so what do we have here? We have 2 more channels, so 2 more red strings. Red strings. Okay, and then we need a wand. Move it twice, and then we want exporters, redstone cards, and emitters. Okay, and then we got cables. Right, and then emitter, exporter. We want card with a signal, and then this is below and below. Okay, now what should we put over there? Maybe emeralds and sure. We'll keep demon over here. And 2000 and then emeralds. Okay, so let's just verify that that's working. Yep, looks like it's good. Oh wait, this isn't exporting. What? Weird. So we never actually set this one. Oh, because I moved it. Right. We moved it from there. So we lost it. Gotcha. All right, so there we go. So that'll work for those. What's the big thing over here that we're short on? Crafting, all the capacitors. Probably nuggets would be my guess. But I don't see it. The Durasteel nuggets. They're there. They were already crafted. Okay. So it's just crafting. And we have everything's accelerated for the crafting, so okay, so it's just gonna take some time, all right. Let's see, so that was demon steel and emerald. Emerald and demon. All right, let's make sure we keep all the blocks that we're duplicating up there. So there should be 8, yep. And then the 2 that we're not doing at the moment. Okay, and so we have, it was 16, 32, and then 8 is 40. And so we have emerald and something else, and there was 42 here, right? And so it was emerald block. Oh, and ludicrite are the 2 that we already have. Ludicrite and emerald. Yep, okay. Let's go home real quick because I forgot to empty out. Oh, when I take this out now to empty it, it's going to turn on all the exporters. Yeah, I don't really have a way around that. But I suppose it's only working on these right now, so that should be fine. Okay, so let's empty. Just want to make sure that everything we have in the other drives properly. Okay, let's also set up some more drives as well. We need another 8 of them, which means we also need 8 more storage buses. Eight of those. I put this right on the edge. That's not a smart spot for it. Bum, bum. Hmm. Well, I mean, I guess I want these to be just like lined up right here. Oh, nice. Those don't actually connect. Oh, cool. Okay, so you're going to go there. And then these are going to go here. Yeah, I guess we just set them up now, and then we deal with everything else later. Because yeah, likely we'll move this guy. Actually, moving this isn't going to hurt anything at the moment. Yeah, because this is just our access to the drives, not the drives connected to the main system. So yeah, let's go ahead and move this. Let's make sure my wireless is on. Okay, so we're gonna want to move this guy just somewhere over here. All right, then we're gonna want some dense cables and some regular cables. Did I just connect those? Don't want those connected. Anchor. Should be using different colors, but I never like using colors. Alright, so you'll go there and you can connect there. And I'll connect all those again. Don't have any blocks. Okay, so then this guy. That's, yeah, we're gonna have to move this guy as well. It's not gonna be an easy way for me to do that, so I guess we just gotta do this. All right, something like that. Okay, breaking this is going to cause a problem, so let's think about how we can do that without causing too much of an issue. Want it to be behind the P2P. I suppose what we could do is... Okay, well, we just put this down, but I guess we're going to move it. So this will be our main line. Maybe we even turn this a little. Okay, and then we can use right here as the exporter. What, like that maybe? Sure. Alright, we got importer, accelerate, and chest. Okay, luckily it catches back up pretty quickly. Let's put our blocks back down. Okay, so if we had that one there with an anchor and another one with an anchor. Okay. So there we go. That should take care of that. So now all the drives are connected. More cables. Okay, and then what do we have for these are on a higher priority? They are not. Interesting. So does that mean the drive upstairs has a low priority? This one here. Got it. All right. Okay, so then we should be able to just connect this here. That'll make everything connected. And then, should I use an acceptor? Or should we just... Let's grab a couple more dense cables. And then we want the U. So we'll be able to do two more. So what do we have? We have two spaces in between. So there and on the edge. Could put them closer, I suppose. There's not really any difference between there and there. And that would be 32 channels, yeah. So that would be one line from AE. Don't really plan this stuff very well, chat. Okay, so we'll just have that guy connected there. And then we have the terminal here. And then we have, actually, I guess we can just put the security terminal right there. And then we just make sure we connect it. And then as long as it has the booster card, we don't even need the wireless access point. Okay, so now we have access, and none of these had priorities either, right? Yep, okay. So now we have access to the other drives here. And everything's back to the way it was. All right, so next. We needed the blocks. So how did, I'm assuming emeralds are done now? Yep. And then the other one was demon steel. Yep. And then what about neutral steel? We still never made that because we needed salt to turn this into the next one, right? 2,000 millibuckets of hydrogen chloride. And salt gives us how much? Salt gives us 2 millibuckets. So we'd need, what is that? 100 salt? 2 times 100 is 200? No, we need 1,000 salt? 1,000 salt per 3? Ouch. Especially with only making 16 at a time. All right, so this is what? Advanced tier installer, elite, ultimate. Elite, ultimate. Does it have blocking mode? Oh, it does. If you browse Twitch for a little bit, you can probably find stacks of salt. True. How you doing, Kaz? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. So this is the chemical injection chamber. I don't think we set one of them up. Let's go over to the void. And so we got some salt. Let's see how much this actually does. Chemical injection chamber, which apparently we don't have. Chemical injection chamber requires the purification chamber. All right, so we got these guys. Chemical injection chamber. Now, does this one have a gas upgrade? Because that would be nice. Upgrades. It does have a gas upgrade. Okay. I don't remember how many gas upgrades stack. I'm going to assume 8. It is 8. All right. So if we were to put that in there, we need the other upgrades. Why do we always have not enough energy upgrades? Let's get some. We have salt in my inventory. What happened to the neutral steel? Oh, I already put it in. Got it. All right, so salt. Okay, so it's gonna take at least a couple stacks. Wonder, can I use blocks in here? Cannot. We ran out of power. Flux. All right. How many stacks was that so far? So that was like 3 stacks of salt. And then this one we can duplicate. The problem is we don't have a spot to duplicate. So what do we currently have? Probably, I don't know, maybe awakened. I didn't really do this in an order, did I? All right, so let's see, you and you. Okay, so that should give us some neutral steel. So then we're not duplicating the awakened. Although I suppose we won't even need that anymore, right? Because if we just always have it duplicated, then we'll always have those. Yeah, it makes sense to me. All right, so that was the neutral steel of the 6th, which we didn't do yet. Demon steel of 6, we have angel steel, crystalline, crystal matrix. We have all of that. Supercharged coil, SPS, antimatter, atomic assembler. Okay, and the finished PCB. Right, so we're working on. I didn't know you could even put 2 of the same item over here. Interesting. All right, so we need to get all these blocks going in these machines. So let's start by making some red string containers. We're going to need, so there's 2, 4, 5, 10 times 3. So 30 of these. And that means we need 40 exporters, 40 redstone cards. Does that singularity recipe not intimidate you like it does you? At first, yeah, but I feel like now we've seen it so many times that you know, I'm kind of used to it. Oh, and we're gonna take an ad break. All right, chat. We're gonna take a quick ad break. Let's go ahead and jump over to some Minesweeper, which I believe we were just about to complete a grid, so that's nice. So if you gotta watch some ads, good luck. I will see you in a moment. Yeah, it looks like we're just about to finish. So let's see, this 3 here has to be all of that, which makes the 2 there, and the 2 there, and the 3 there. Okay. So then this 3 is here. This 4 is there. No creepers. No creepers. 2. And another 2. Hey, we did it, chat. We did it. GG. We got rid of that losing streak. We got rid of the losing streak. Yay. But yeah, I mean, the alley one, as long as you take it one at a time, it's not so bad, right? Same as, I suppose it also helps that I've done these types of singularity recipes before, specifically in, you know, a Project Ozone pack. So that probably helps to, you know, alleviate the pain, if you will. Let's see, that one. Oh, that looks right. Let's see, there, and that's gonna be there. With that one being safe, yep. This one is there, that 2 is safe. That one. Another 1, 2, 1. 3, 2. Let's see, that's a 1, 2. Project No Zone 121.1. The Vardia mod you're using has its own infinity singularity, while extended crafting has its own ultimate singularity. Interesting. Are they, you know, expected recipes where they would be, you know, kind of a little of everything? Or do they have their default recipes being kind of simpler? Although I imagine you would change the recipe regardless, but so you can use either. There you go. Let's see, this is a 1, 2. All right, we're back, chat. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around. We did complete the grid there, so we're back to a non-losing streak. Don't want that to be, which I guess means we need to move this. All right, that. We don't even need that anymore. And then a piece of quartz to fix the floor. right, and okay, so there we go. There's all of our red string containers. So now the exporters. So that should be 8. Yep. All right, and there's 40. Can I just shift right click? Oh, nice. It'll make, well, I guess we have to configure them anyways, so it's not going to make it that much easier. Although I suppose we can probably copy settings. Let's see. Does that work? What is this one set to? Emeralds. And yeah, that'll work. Okay. That'll at least make it a little bit easier so I don't have to click the button a bunch of times. We still need to go inside these guys and we'll need to change the item, but all right, good. And we'll probably want to copy that guy. Okay, so then we need level emitters. I thought I made extra of these. All right. Is that facing the wrong way? Oh, I see. It put it in the same block space. Oh, dang. It's not what I expected. So that means we need to put the cables above first, I guess. Not sure how I want this to be set up at the top. I guess we're just going to use anchors. Imagine using different colors, you know, why make things simple for yourself? Actually, I suppose we don't need this or this, right? And we can keep this connected. Since level emitters don't use channels, it seems. Right. Got distracted, but you do endgame better than you do. It scares you most of the time. Well, if it makes you feel any better, it scares me to build things, which is usually why I don't do it. Oh wait, that didn't copy anything? Did I copy the wrong level emitter, or does it just not? Okay, I must have just copied the wrong one. Weird. Bum, bum, bum. All right, that looks better. Okay, so that'll take care of those now. I'm gonna want that one disconnected, and let's get this line connected. All right, and then anchors. And more cables. Okay, so there's those two. Yeah, I guess what we're gonna do instead is have two P2Ps over here, which I think does mean we're gonna need another. We can't copy a controller, can we? I don't think I tried, or I don't think I looked for that. Have to wait for EMC to copy a controller. Yeah. What are you missing? Copper casing. Let's see, stripped logs, copper. Let's see, copper and logs. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so then over here we have none of these that we haven't used, right? Yeah, they're all in use. No creepers. I already said that. How you doing, Raimo? Welcome, welcome. I guess we connect here. I do wish there was a way to label these P2P tunnels. I suppose you can probably name them. Let's find out. If I label these, can I see it? This is going to be void block dupe 2. There's going to be a time when it really is a creeper. True. I'm pretty sure that's happened. Yeah, so it doesn't retain its name. I didn't think it did. Although it does say frequency void block dupe. Okay. Let's erase new. Huh. All right. Maybe. So that could be something we do. Let's see. We want to go back to the void. And then this will be over here. Actually, I guess we'll put it on the edge like we did the other side. So that one, and then that one. Huh. I mean, it looks like it works. Let's get some dense cables. And anchors. I hope you're doing well, Raimu. Good to see you. So you're going to be dense cable going across, and then regular cable going up. Oh, right. We also need processors and everything for all of these. All right, those ones and these ones. Okay, so that should hook everything up. Hopefully nothing turns on because we don't have power. Could probably use flux and the power cables, the blazing ones, wherever those are. Not blazing, the nitro, yeah, those. Well, that's only 1,000,000 RF per tick. So that's not enough for something. So I guess let's just use flux. It's fine. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. No, because these... Right. Didn't I talk about moving stuff? Dang it. Now that we set all this up, I think we need to break it all down. I mean, I guess I can put flux things underneath it and it's fine, and then we'll just duplicate. Or we could put ender chest underneath and then put the flux points on where the ender chests are. Which one do I want to share? I think I'd rather share the flux points. Yeah, so let's do that. So let's see this here and this here. So this is going to go underneath. Okay, and then you change your output to go out the bottom. Okay, output out the bottom. All right, good. All right, let's get some more facades. The ever important block covering. Yeah, it should be fine. Do we have the flux wrench? We don't. So this one is 2. Okay, and so all of these... Oh, it doesn't actually copy the bypass. Interesting. Oh, because this one filled first? Okay. Oh, it didn't even copy the name. What the heck was the point of copying? It copied like 2 settings. Let's see. 3, 4, 6, 5. This doesn't make any sense, but sure. Oh, the only thing it copied was the network, the transfer limit, and the priority. Interesting. Cable anchors. Do I have more? Do have more, but I suppose we should just craft a few more. Alright, let's get cables. Did we figure out that I can actually use builder's gadgets to do this? Apparently not. Okay. I was pretty sure we couldn't, but I wasn't sure. All right, so then we want acres. And then level emitters. Okay. All right, there we go. Level emitters all up. Let's copy from here and paste. Yep. Is really distracting having to walk over blocks for all of these. We are going to need to set up the actual atomic things, which means we should break out the blocks there. It's the one problem with having a pick that breaks stuff really quickly. All right, so now underneath. Okay, so we got 221, 221, perfect. Ender chests, we're going to need a few more. All right, let's set up the ender chests. Diamonds. Looks like our diamonds finally are voiding. Nope, we're still going to need those, both of them. Cables, cables, we'll probably need more. That works, yes it does. What direction is this facing? Man, it's so hard to tell. I can't. Which side has the front? Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's not this side, so it's got to be that side. All right. You know, the important questions. Okay, so there we go. There's all of our ender chests. Now we need to set the settings and everything. So this is going to be input from the top and output at the bottom. Input from the top, and I guess it's 2 clicks regardless of what direction we go. Oh, did I not do auto output? All right, we're just going to do that a bunch of times. Can't shift click? No, you cannot shift click. Yeah, this shouldn't cause any problems. Let's see which way. Okay. Good thing I'm doing this in an order. Because, you know, we have half of those ones all connected, but then these ones are partially connected. Input and output. It's weird for them to have input output for even the output slots. I guess it's just because everything is configurable here. All right, last one. Whoops. All right, so now we want processors. 32? No, we need like 10. Excuse me. It's so weird. When you mouse wheel, the first place it goes is up top. These aren't copyable, right? No, they're not. Strange. Okay. So that just means the input is not filtered. Whoops. And last one. Oh, when you shift click it works though, but when you mouse wheel it goes to there. Interesting. All right, so now did we copy these and these? So everything's all copied. So we can connect everything. All right, and anchor it all. Let's see, those ones, okay, and what about these ones? These ones are all copied as well. I don't remember copying the exporters. All right, so there we go, all set up. Turns out a 5% drop chance isn't very high. What's a 5? What are you trying to get, Max? Did we need Awakened Draconium? We did. What about the Enhanced Ender Ingot? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, it's not. Cow and chicken seeds? Okay. That stinks. Alright, we'll do Awakened Draconium. Awakened Draconium. It's worse when the chance is 0.12. You sure? Don't ask math. Don't ask Max to do math. All right, so that's Awakened Draconium. So I guess if we set all these up here, we don't need to. Yeah. All right. So we got Awakened Draconium. We have Ludicrite. we have, where are we? Emerald. And then crystalline. How rude indeed. Okay, it looks like none of those are in here. Okay, so we just need to do the rest of these now. How rude indeed. Can I drag these? Not from that way. My experience from Final Fantasy XI says yes. Elementium. Alright, and Elementium. Oh, wow, we actually had some Elementium blocks. Interesting. I didn't even think we'd have one. Alright, there's Elementium, so now we need lead. Block of lead. Block of lead. Okay. We have to make sure we even have some lead. We don't. I'm assuming this is, yep. Let's go grab some blocks of lead. Okay, so that'll work. That one, so that was lead. Next is manulin. Ooh, I don't think we have any manulin at all. Is there a, we can get it, cobalt and scrap. Your old group leader said jokingly that he hated me when I got an item within 3 days when it took him a week. Yeah, that's one of the tough parts about RNG. Alleyone always likes to say my RNG is amazing. I disagree. Let's see that one there, and then this goes in dissolution chamber. So we want 9 of you. You can be wrong. I can be, doesn't mean I am. Alright, so there we go. So there's 9 ingots. I guess let's skip a spot and put manulin right here. Block of manulin and block of manulin. That'll let that one start processing. Perfect. Okay, so that's manulin. Let's see, graphite. All right, we got graphite. Graphite. So that's that one. Forgotten metal. Forgotten. All right, forgotten metal. Forgotten metal. I guess that's probably a good idea to make the block first, and then we know we have blocks in the system. Tin. Okay, then gold. All right, there's gold. Why can I climb stuff, chat? Why can I climb cables? I don't understand what's going on. All right. Rose gold, spider pig. Rose gold. You don't even know? Interesting. I wonder if it's because of the cable anchors or something. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Rose gold. Rose gold. All right. Rose gold is done. Then we got Indirium. Indirium. You and you. All right. Indirium. Then Netherite. Furnace. All right, block of netherite. It's really weird. All right, there's netherite. Then redstone ingot. Is this craftable? It is. Redstone ingot, redstone ingot. All right, and then block of bronze. Do I even have bronze? We do. All right, block of bronze. Strange. What are you sad about? No reason to be sad. How's our network doing? I mean, I guess we're not going to be able to tell because we're always using max power.
Tell me a funny joke.
Tell you a funny joke from the new book. All right. Yeah, so that's what I was looking for. The SBS is at 18 mil. And a hydrate. All right, you got it. Cheers, Leva. Thank for the hydrate. All right, we got page number 10 and joke number 4. Page number 10 and joke number 4. All right, so here's your joke, Eliza. The mom says, "How do I look?" The dad says, "With your eyes." All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Eliza, for using your points to get those sweet jokes. Dad jokes crack you up. Invar. That's something you would say. There you go, Abram. You should remember that. One of the jokes of all time. Well, you're welcome, Abram. All right, Invar. And Invar is done. Slime steel. Okay, slime steel. I'm wondering if I should set up recipes for all of these. You have 5% 3 times on sheep and none on cow and chicken. Whoops. I did that backwards. Luckily, it's still working on bronze. Okay, so that was slime steel. Next is refined glowstone. That one. Whoops. What about the magnetite? Did we actually make that stuff? Oh, we did. Gotcha. All right, that's fine. I guess I don't need to keep skipping it. All right, magnetite. Why is that not working? Oh, because it did emerald first. Gotcha. Whoops. Gotta remember to do the bottom one first. Okay, Heptazon we don't have yet. Signalum. Do. Okay, next. Frosteel. All right, Frosteel. All right, next is Platinum. Platinum. And Lumium. It's funny because this means we're essentially just ignoring all the ingots that we've already gained the rest of the pack. All right, Lumium. Ridiculite. I don't think we made that yet. We did not. Zinc. Okay. Block of zinc. All right, next, copper. Block of copper. All right, and next, lapis. So lapis is one of the ones we never made seeds for. Interesting. All right, next. Also looks like we're gonna be wrong here. So how many more do we have? We have, this is what, 9? The top row, 9 and 7 is that 16? Oh wow, okay, never mind. That'll be the exact amount we have left. Okay. Osmium. Always surprised when things work out, chat. Never expect my math to be accurate. Yokel, I don't think we have. Nope. Clogarum. All right, Clogarum. That one and that one. Has any of them finished? Oh, this one did. Nope, that was already done. Okay, so none of them have finished since we started over here. Okay. Did I do that one? I did. Clogarum. Plutonium. Plutonium. You and you. All right. Next, steel. How can we have all of these items that we've never actually used blocks of? That Kaz, sneaky person. Nickel. We're not producing nickel at all. Interesting. Nickel. You and you. Okay, next. Iron. All right, there's our iron. Diamond. Diamond. Okay, and then refined obsidian. Refined obsidian. Okay, and then yellorium. All right, so yellorium. Almost done. Well, almost done with these ones. Then we have a whole bunch more to go through. The problem now is I just put all of these things away. And then we're going to have to go back through all this and figure out what we need to craft. So runs off to go riot. All right, good luck. Flux infused gem block, like that one I don't think we're going to have. But we should be able to craft that. Because I think we need these flux gem blocks for flux networks. So that would actually be a good one to have. So let's put that one here. And then we can quickly do this. All right, so that should take care of the flux. So now black iron block. Interesting. Not even a recipe? Huh. All right, black iron and black iron. Okay. Then we got flux infused metal. All right. Flux infused metal. Is this a duping machine? It is. Yep. Yep. All of these different blocks are used for. So you can see now we have these flux infused gems coming in. So each one of these produces 4. And so we just have them coming back and forth and back and forth. And so we're just storing 2,000 of each. It ends up being like a little over 2,200, I think. But yeah, so these atomic assemblers are what we're going to use to produce most of the singularities until we get to EMC. And then I guess we get to tear this whole thing down. Maybe, I don't know, probably not. I'll probably be lazy. But yes, long story short, yes. Flux infused metal. All right, we did set that one up. So then we got 3 left and we have 3 left. All right, perfect. So let's go figure those guys out. And so this was only 42 of all of the 81 that we needed. So there's still whatever the difference there is, 38 or something, 39 things that we have to deal with that we couldn't duplicate here. Welcome back, fish. With EMC, you'll probably want to dupe the highest EMC block. Yeah, we'll deal with actually getting EMC later, but I meant to generate the singularity stuff. Oh, look at that. We finished one. Elementium is now over 2,000. Yeah, look at that. Nice. So now it's working on the next one, which is graphite. Oh, and this one finished one too. So you finished manulin, now you're on tin. Cool. All right. So while this is going, and how you doing, XT? Hope you're well. We want to make the heptazon. Is there another way? Yep, there we go. Quartz, cobalt, copper, lava. Sounds fine to me. This one, this one, this one. And this goes in the dissolution chamber. Wonder, was Durasteel? Well, it doesn't matter. We're already getting that. So that was heptazon. We want 9 of them. Okay, then we need radiculite, which is going to be magentite and ludicrite. All right, that should be fine. All right, there's our heptazon. And let's also remove it because we don't need it. All right, put those away, and then we got heptazon. Okay. And then what about yokel? Yokel, aluminum, and kelp, and lava. Interesting. I'm pretty sure we still have kelp. Dissolution chamber. Yokel. All right. So then radiculite. So that was magentite and ludicrite. Magentite and ludicrite. If I tell it to craft this, okay, it does know how to do that. So we want 18 and 9. There's our yokel. What the heck? You missed some streams as a Chaos Guardian done? No, Chaos Guardian requires us to get into EMC, and so to get into EMC we need the ultimate singularity, and so we could have manually crafted most of these things, but I figured since we got access to the atomic assembler, might as well make it so that we have all of the ingredients, you know. But yeah, the Chaos Guardian is going to require the Draconic Gear, and the Draconic Gear requires dark matter. I've got radiculite, that's this stuff. So it was you and you. All right, there's our radiculite. So yeah, that's still outstanding. The only the only thing we have remaining that may kill us, right? So that's a little scary. All right, and there's the last block. Oh, it's break time. All right, so there's all of that one. So what we're going to have to do now is go back through all the singularities and get the ones that we don't have. Like Raven Feather. The redstone block. Yeah, it was not one that we had. We didn't make the quantum compressors, right? Because maybe that would be what we should do, is set these up. all the singularities. Exactly. Each one of these can do 9, so we need 9 quantum compressors, and we have 7. So we need another 2. Okay, let's get those guys crafted. And we have to figure out how we're going to set these up as well. Realistically, we should have more than one machine per pattern provider, but we probably won't do that to start. I think I'm just going to do them... I think I'm just going to do a line of them. So we could only fit like 1 or 2 more right here, right? I didn't leave myself a lot of room here. Where is my tool? Yeah, we only have 2 channels here. I mean, we're only using 1 channel over here. Okay, let's grab some cables. Facades. All right, so we're gonna want 9 pattern providers. Oh, I guess we already have 1 here. That's fine. So if we do 1, 2, 3. So then we put pattern providers on along those. Maybe we put them over here, and then we can do another 3 there. And then I guess that means we could do 3 over here. Yeah, because we have 1, so then we could add 2 more. So you're going to go there, 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 and you're going to go there, there, there. Bum, 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 bum. Yep. All right. Let's break these guys. Oh, I also need ultimate catalyst. I haven't actually thought about that. And then we need to export from all these as well. Let's grab quartz. And let's just move this back so it's kind of in line with this guy. I'm going to assume this one will be fine to use the nitro. I guess we'll find out whether or not it is. All right, we'll do pull and push, pull and push, and another flex. Although, you know what I didn't think about is we might need another compressor because the ones we already have set up may not even exist. Like these 4, they may not exist. I think they do though. Yeah, we need to take a break. Pipes. All those disconnect. Hey Chance, how you doing today? This one, that one. All right, chat. We're gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I guess we can watch the lights. That won't change. That won't change much. So yeah, I will be back in just a few minutes. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you're new, click that follow button, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Five golden rings. Going to the moon. What, the hype train? Of course. Of course. Moon. Yep, we made the shuriken with endstone and quivium, and it does. And just well, that didn't take long. Sorry, Lisa. Didn't mean to stuff you in a wall there. There you doing? How you doing, Fufu? Oh, big stretch, Lil. You gotta stretch on camera, though. Bless you. Let's see, we have an anvil right here. Raimu ring. There you go, Raimu. You know, you never know. You never know what you say until you say it. Okay, that was not the chocolate button buck. That was not the chocolate bucket. Oh my goodness. Chocolate bucket. Chocolate bucket. Words, chat. It looks like. Well, might as well creative it in. It's the only way to do it. If it's gonna take a while, just creative it. And then is a glitch, and I'd much rather steal some. No, wait. Can I make it? Can I make it? Nah. So close. That was so close. I was so close. Was that a creeper? It was, and oh my goodness, we might be dead here. Ugh, he's so fast and scared me. Just one-shot me. Another piglin brute that was super fast. Dang. Dang, those guys. You know, sometimes I'm dumb, chat, but that was definitely one of my dumber moments. You're irrationally angry about it? I forgot that we had taken hearts. Well, that was not the way to lose the world. This is one long clip. Uh-oh. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Hope everybody's doing well today. All right, let's see. What do we got going on? It looks like it's actually gone through a couple of the things here. It's like this one's done and this one's done. So that gives us, you know, a couple different blocks. What are you working on? You're working on Terra Steel, you're working on Yokel. Okay. As long as things are working. So what were we doing? We were going through the singularities that we didn't set up. Should we just do, you know, let's just go one by one and start setting up. That's what we were doing. We were setting up these guys. Okay. Let's get more pipes. 3 more of them. And we're gonna need some proper whatchamacallits for these. We need the catalysts. And that was the ultimate catalyst. Yep. So we need, what, 8 of them? No, I think we had I think we had 2. Let's see, what was this called? Quantum compressor 1, quantum compressor 2. So did we have 1 there and that's it. I thought we already had 1. Didn't we have 2 of these going? Oh well. All right. Oh, we did. That's why we have 1 extra. Got it. Okay, so then we can disconnect everything, extract, and speed them up for no reason. Okay, so that means all those guys are now set up. Let's also make sure that that still works. So if we try and craft the diamond singularity. Okay, definitely still works. Good. All right, so we got this guy. So we have Raven Feather, a zombie apparently. So let's grab all these. Yeah, so Epic Bacon. It's going to be one that we have to set up. Epic Bacon. Well, that might be relatively easy to do. I guess it's just the cooked pork chop, which will require us to get pig essence. Okay, that one won't be so bad. Raven Feather is going to be annoying. I guess we just need to go swab a raven. So let's grab... How are we out of wool again? It's like we're always out of wool. All right, let's go home. Let's go to Twilight. Oink. Twilight. Okay, we have a pillar right here. Do we have a raven alive? Oh, there you are. All right, back home. And XP. It's too warm for October. I was complaining yesterday how cold it was, and then today it's back up to like 70. It's kind of crazy. So Ender, Slime, and Blaze, and the Elder Guardian. I think the Elder Guardian we probably don't need anymore, so let's turn them on. I can't break the glass. Is it because they're inside the glass and they won't let me break it? 87 currently, 88 yesterday, 86 tomorrow. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty warm. Yeah, they were just too big to be able to break the glass. Interesting. Okay. All right, let's get ourselves an extra Elder Guardian swab. Okay, put that away. Wait, was that an Elder Guardian? I didn't actually look. I just put it away. Elder Guardian, yep. Okay. All right, and we have, this is not how that works. All right, give me a chicken. Hello, chicken. Give me your egg. All right, Forest Raven. I wonder how well a Forest Raven does with no AI. Oh, whoops. Let's grab this guy. Okay, we got a few raven feathers. How do I want to do this? Do we want to just take both of those things, put them into 64Ks and call it a day? Sure, sounds good to me. Let's see, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, that one. All right, we got masticator scales and raven feather. Well, is it supposed to cool down soon-ish, Max, or is it just gonna stay warm kind of forever? All right, there's both of those. Okay, so that should at least take care of that. Now we can grab both of these and add them into here. You think that's too fast? Because obviously that's going to take a little bit of time. And I can't even help it because it's... Actually, I guess we can do this, but then we'd have to turn off the magnet. Which one's the magnet? This one. 65 Monday, mid to upper 70s late next week. Gotcha. If I queue these out, do they go back in before I pick them up? No, okay. I doubt this is that much better. just throwing lots and lots and lots of stuff on the ground. I think we're going faster. Yeah, we are going faster than it can export in the ender chest. Yeah, so fast. Yeah, we're definitely going faster than it can export. So I guess we're helping. So much stuff, yeah. So many things we don't actually need to care about, but alright, so now if we look in here, how do we do? 327,000 is how much we had in there. Nice. Okay, so now we need to turn this back on so it can start killing ravens. Alright, so now we should see Raven's feathers coming in. Yep. Alright. So there we go. There's two things that we needed to set up. So let's get singularities 128. You can eat only diamond apples till the end of the mod pack? Probably. But at the moment, we're not eating anything. Or, I mean, if we do eat anything, we've been eating this glowing bread, which is just for hunger and saturation purposes, but I suppose the diamond apples are for more for safety purposes. Or the insanium apples, which do the same thing. It's a full course meal and also gives absorption, speed, resistance, regen, strength, haste. Oh, and then diamond apples were over here, I see.
Nice melons.
Yeah, and actually the jeweled
Melons
apples
are very important.
don't provide as much. As the insanium, which I suppose you would expect. We can also just eat yellow hearts. I wonder if you can actually eat yellow hearts. All right. Well, anyways, that's a funny thing. So that was raven feather. Next is redstone. $128. Yep. Terra steel. It should be verifying that these are all what we expect. Flux gem. Did it just said I wanted to check. All right, mana diamond 128. So this one we don't actually have. Right, because we can make mana diamonds this way, but we can't actually make mana diamonds in the mechanical mana pool like this. Right? I think that was a thing. If we throw this over here with no catalyst. Oh wait. I thought this didn't work the last time we tried it. Also, I think it's using a lot more mana than... So why doesn't this work right here? And maybe this is the reason that it didn't look like it worked. So it has to have enough mana in it to... That's weird. But then if we just throw a stack of diamonds in there, right, they're the wrong diamonds. They have to be the these ones. Oh, I suppose these don't use anywhere near as much. Yeah, so that's weird, because if I throw this here, I suppose it does use up a lot. I thought it didn't use as much. Huh. Okay, well. Seems like a buffer issue, yeah. Yeah, it just never looks to see if, it just never looks to see if it fills back up or not. So I could make it so that we just drop items over here. And we're using blaze rot, or we're using blaze dust, yeah. Blaze mesh over here. I suppose we can just use the proper way and just use mana diamonds. It's fine. That does mean that one's going to be the slowest, I think, out of everything. Let's see, 36 makes 4. Did we run out of block? Oh, I added another one. Yep. Okay, so now we can make mana diamond blocks. Okay, that seems fine. Alright, so that was mana diamond singularity. Black iron. That one we're just getting blocks of. Black iron masticator scales. Okay, flux electrum. And then the last one was epic bacon. All right, so there's the first row of the singularity stuff. Every time I come into here, I get so distracted or so lost. Hey, Ven, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah, look at that. A lot of them are turned off. Wow. Yeah, I suppose anything we want to make sure we don't lose, we'll keep in here that we can duplicate. I think that makes sense. Hey, Spock. A good Saturday to you. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Let's see how this ends up doing. I wonder if we should do anything with these condensed potion vials too. Because I think we're not doing anything with them. Okay, so this does take a decent amount of time to make all the mana diamonds. But, I mean, it definitely works in the end. So potion. Can we do anything with these? No. Go to Minecraft a bit. Help temper your anxiety. Nice, nice, Smock. What are you, what Minecraft are you playing? I think we're gonna just do this instead. Just down on all mods 10, which might be a bit overwhelming to start. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, good luck. Let's see, not you, 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 you. Alright, so we got one of them. We need pink dye, purple dye. You start slow? Yeah, typically with all the mods, but usually it's just that there's so much to do, it's kind of overwhelming. At least that's usually what happens. Alright, and then cooked pork chop. I want to do... Actually, yeah, we will want to do a full stack at a time. And then we're going to get a recipe for that. So then we have a furnace, which is full. Doing a lot of quest cleanup in Mod 6 because you'd run well ahead in some areas. Yeah, that can be tough too. Going back and crafting some of the simple things because you've gone too far ahead. Where to start in the beginning of a pack? Yeah, makes more sense why you get stuck in some places. Oh, really? Like it was kind of telling you what to do essentially, and it would have helped had you seen it. Let's grab a crafter and a pattern provider. So we used up all the channels on this line, right? Yep. So this line only has 6. And we're probably going to want one more singularity there, so I don't think I want to use that. I guess we can go put this back at home. And it's more than 2 options. You go to a picker wheel. There you go. That sounds like a good idea. All right. I also wanted to do a recipe for that stuff. Let's see. That was red alloy. This one. Red iron compound. We're going to do 64, 64, and then times 8 times 64. Okay, now if we, nope, we need to remove those. You toss your squished cheetah penny. Any more in here? Doesn't look like it. But we do have at least one more. Oh wait, because I put it in here. Yep, nope, we still have another. There it is. Is that it? That was it. All right. So then we don't have that one anymore, and that one from Wildlife Safari Park in Oregon. Great place to photo animals. Neat. All right, so that will all fit in there. And then we can set up a recipe. And hopefully it'll craft it. Some reason it's not. That's weird. Okay, so there we go. So now that guy is all set up. Yeah, this one's doing crafting tables and those. I mean, I guess I could put this in here. It makes more sense to set up another one, though. Really didn't set this up very well. Didn't give myself a good space for everything. All right. This is gonna look a little strange, but what else do I do that doesn't look strange? All right, so now we're over here. And grab some cables. Okay, so then we're going to have same sort of setup. We'll have a crafting and a pattern provider. And you can't use the wrench as a wrench. Okay, and then we're going to need power and an output. Could just connect it to this guy. It's wait until it's done for things to make sense. Does anything ever make sense? Oh, right. And then I also need another pattern provider for this thing. Let's label it. Once you get lost, you won't catch up. Yeah. That's why most temporary things are permanent. Because it's much easier to ignore than it is to go back and fix things. And you got lost several weeks ago. How's our Electrotine doing? 186,000. Do we have Electrotine in a in one of these? We do. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's dust. Oh, all right. Well, let's set up a 64K for that. Also, how's our ravens doing? 40,000. Nice. We got more raven feathers than we'll probably need singularities. This was for Electrotine ingots. Electrotine alloy ingot.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey Deadman, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's take that and toss it in there. Okay, so that should simplify a little bit. Not hugely, but a little bit. Just a tad tired. I'm sorry to hear that you're a little tired. Hope you can get yourself some rest and feel better. Okay, so we need pig. We need pig parts. We definitely don't have a spawner of a pig. Clearly we didn't swab a pig. Because we want to make this. So we need raw pork chop. And we need 816 times 4. So we need 64 of it. So I guess that means we're not actually doing what I talked about. Instead, we're going to go swab a pig. Because that probably makes a lot more sense. Just throw it into a spawner over there. Nothing bad about being tired. It is what it is. I had a load to do at work this week. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully it went well. Where are we gonna find a pig? Lost Cities? Mining World? There are other types of mobs in the Twilight. Do we have that chunk loaded? It is. I think we had some passive mobs somewhere. Did we get rid of all the passive mobs? Because didn't we have, yeah, like a couple areas like this? All right, you guys got any pigs over here? You have a spider. Can you set up a ham bush for the pig? Just a couple bats over here. What the heck is a ham bush? We lost our map when I switched to a server, so we don't actually know where stuff is. All right. I guess we try. Oh, well, we can actually go up there, right? Like ambush, but bacon flavored. Thanks. All right, I guess we try the stratosphere. All right, do we have some pigs out here? We got sheeps. Actually, you know what? Let's swab it. Because we're probably gonna want one of each, right? So a cow and a pig. Now you want a bush that grows bacon. I still miss in the old mod packs, they had it so that you could shear pigs and get bacon. What was that from Darkcraft? Although the model they put on the pigs was awful. Chickens, sheep. A wolf, huh? You never know. You never know. We might need a wolf. Here, piggy. Oh, okay, we got a cow.
Tell me a funny joke.
Or isolated wolf. Hey Kevin, how are you doing today? From the old joke book, you got it. All right. Happy Saturday, you as well. Isolated wolf. All right, from the old joke book. All right, here we go. Old book, best book. Here you go, Kevin. Here's your joke. Why is the Mississippi such an unusual river? Why is the Mississippi such an unusual river? It has 4 eyes and can't even see. All right, thank you very much, Kevin. How are you doing, Dweezil? Welcome. Coming out alert to respond to that one. Please tell. Okay, I missed it. Oh, you can't right click a llama. All right. Get them some glasses. You like that one, Deadman? Nice. Do we have Blizz? We don't. Actually, we might already have a Blizz because we might have a spawner for a Blizz. Okay, we still need a pig. Back to Lurkin. Appreciate it, Dweezil.
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, moo, moo.
No. We need a pig, chat. A pig. Apparently there are only sheeps and cows and chickens and no pigs. You think they could be lower? Pumpkins. You haven't found any all mod 6 either? Salamas? You're right. Yeah. Seen everything but. Don't you have a mirror? Is it one there? Toxic. Let's see. Attempts wild pig call. Is that a mini Enderman? Is a little baby Enderman. More cows. Still not pigs. Here, pigs. Calcite. I've probably stared at a pig and didn't even notice, because that's typical fail. Not seeing what's right in front of them. What about a bee? No, not a zombie. Swab. Maybe pretend you're looking for rabbits. La la la, just looking for rabbits. Really low here. All right, let's go back up to the top, I guess. How's our jetpack's fine? Okay, just want to make sure we're not running out. More llamas, more sheep. More llamas. A chance cube. That'd be just the thing to do too, right? It'd be to open up a single chance cube. A horse. Open up a single chance cube and it's one that kills me. Break the cube. How you doing, Orbital? Welcome, welcome. And another cow. More chickens. That cube will spawn a pig. If the cube doesn't spawn a pig, somebody owes me 100 gifted subs. Deal? We're not opening it. Alright, we got mushrooms now. Could be the pig of destiny. I wonder if that still exists in this version. More horses. How do we find a pig, chat? Overcharged nitro pig of certain doom. We could try Zach's method. What, cheated in? Was that too quick? One of the clips on the last break was me talking about if it's too difficult, just cheat it in. All right, let's go try Lost Cities. You don't think nether pigs count, unfortunately? I was kind of hoping we'd get to mainland here. There we go. That's not land. Why not change mob icons and have them show up on the map? And that's cheating. Is that a pig? Hey, we got one. We got one. Of course, it would give me the cooked pork chop and not the one I actually need. I can't use my sword on him. Dang it. It was loot pinataed. Alright, well, whatever. We got our pig. It's a black one, doesn't count. Toxic. Alright, so let's see. We got our swab. We need XP. Seed. And mob. Alright, and then let's get a chicken. Okay. How's our ravens doing? 50,000? They've stopped spawning because they're getting stuck. Let's see, this is going to need what? Distance? Let's turn it off. Cheeky bird. All right, that'll actually be fine. And just a couple more in there. Okay, so now we just need to get a redstone link. And we need a redstone torch and tinted glass. Redstone torch and tinted glass. Oh, I already had some. And which one's which? Top is glass. Glass and redstone. All right, so then we turn this on, and there they all go. All right, much better. That was something I've been meaning to do for a while, and haven't gotten to it. So it'll be good to have it now. Okay, so if we want to change, what was the other one? It was slime. So let's turn that off. Yeah, so this one was slime. And then that one is blazes. I don't think we swabbed the ender slime again. We did not. So let's see if we can get a swab from that one. Swab. Right, there we go, got it. Oh, whoops. Oopsies. That could have been problematic. All right, all that can go away. So there we go. Ender slime, yep. So let's replace the ender. Oh, dang it. Oh wait, we can just do height. Let's see, you. Yep, perfect. All right, so let's see, right in the center, pig. All right, turn them all on. The pigs do not have the dragon egg, I guess. Is that right? Yeah, it does not have the dragon egg. Interesting. That made it turn into the black pig that we had picked up. Okay. Just a few mobs. Let's get a 64K. All the bacons, yeah. Rather than setting up a recipe for it, even though we already set up the recipe for it. That one, we have chop. All right, you go in there. Put those away. This can get deleted. And then we want pork chop. Okay, then we can turn it all back on and let it kill a few things. So now we should be getting raven, we should be getting pork, and we should be getting blaze rods. Excellent. Okay, so then we needed pork to be able to make the epic bacon. Epic bacon. 128. That's almost hypnotic. That's why we have a place to sit. Oh, did I not finish that? Right, we never gave it a place to, we never told it how to make stuff, and we never gave it a place to extract. Also, I didn't give it a bakeware. Okay, we need power and lasers. So laser, you. So you connect to you. All right, then what was this again? It was item on 15 and energy on 2. Item 15, energy 2. Energy 2. And item on 15. Okay, and then we need bakeware. Let's see, bakeware. Make 2 just in case. I don't think it cares, but and then the other part was the overclockers. This one, this one, this one. All right, so there we go. Now we have epic bacon being crafted. So now we have access to the epic bacon singularity. Perfect. Okay. So that's our first line of singularities completed, chat. First line of singularities done. All right, next line. Eulorium 128. Hey Bray, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Progress. Not too bad. Been a bit since you've been here. Well, welcome back. Beef Wellington we definitely don't have. 128. Frozen core we probably don't have either. We need to run some more ads. All right, ad break. Let's turn off our magnet and go watch the destruction, even though you won't really see this because we're going to be playing Minesweeper. All right, chat, we're going to play some Minesweeper while the ads run. So good luck if you got to watch some ads. We'll see you all in just a moment. All is well. Glad to hear it. All right, let's jump into the game here. Let's see, that one will be there. Let's see, there's a 1, 2, 1 right there. You get to support fail with ads? There you go. How exciting. Let's see, that one. Even the Minesweeper game has dad jokes. This is Raimu. That's not a joke though. That I would say this is a statement, not a joke. Like I don't know how else to say that, but I would say that's not a joke. That's accurate. Let's see, those ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay. This 4 is touching 2 already. That one's touching 2 already. So that's a 1, 1. That's a 1, 1. That means that has to be a bomb. Yep. And then we got a 3 and a 2. Excellent. Let's see, this is a 1, 1. Those. 2 over there. 1 there. And how you doing, Chow Gamer? I guess I didn't say hi to you. Uh-oh, that could be... No, that shouldn't be a 50-50. This 3 has to be there, which makes that... Yep, nice. Not a 50-50. Like to see it. Let's see, that one, that one. That one. Three there. 2. 4 here is there. The 5 here is there. Which time? 20 seconds. All of those. Let's see. This 2 is there. There and there. Excellent. So this one right here is both of those. Looks correct. Welcome back, chat. We got 6 mines left, so let's just finish this off. Let's see, we have a 1, 1. So now we know there's 1 there, which makes 1 there. Which means this 3 has to be there. Let's see, that's 1, 1. This 3 has to be here. This 4 is 1 here. This 4 is 1 there. And that one. Hey, we did it, chat. We did it. Nice. Another win. Yay. And no 50-50s in that one. Very nice. All right. Well, welcome back. Hope everybody had a good ad break there. You got married, Bray. Congrats. I'm super tempted to to time it out because of kind of an age, but I guess it's not an age. It's just a year. Always failing to imagine because you're Canadian. She's from Eastern Kentucky, so it made it difficult. ChatGPT explained it and made it easy for us. So we're married now, and you're as happy as can be. That's so amazing, Bray. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. I'm glad you've been able to figure things out and make things work out. That's really really great. Very awesome to hear. All right, we got these ones. But I'm glad to hear stuff is going well. Let's see, we did the frozen core. We set that up. Yep. Iron, 128. I'm waiting for one of these to be like just 250 or something. You know, just sort of some random amount that is not going to be 128. Okay, I was going to say we don't know how to make that, but we do. That one and nickel 128. All right, let's go over to the void. Let's see, we had that one. Okay. Oh wow, and look at that, chat. Almost all of these are done except for this one. Because netherite is super... Oh, that's black iron blocks. Gotcha. I was going to say because black iron... netherite is super slow. Black iron. But yeah, look at that. All of them are off. So that means we got over 2,000 blocks of everything in here. Very nice. Very nice. I suppose we could add one. Well, no, but then we can't add an exporter because of 8. I still don't understand. I must have something that gives me a climbing ability. Do I have like step assist? I don't have step height. Yeah, nothing gives me step height. I know, very, very weird. You're the guy who suffered a brain bleed 7.5 years back? You have limited short-term to long-term memory retention. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did not recall. So thank you for reminding me. Well, I hope that means you've recovered and you've figured out how to work with your, you know, limited memory retention. Because I can only imagine that's gotta be tough. I feel like I have a you know, a tough time with short-term memory, but I don't have an excuse, you know. Pretty sure you mentioned it. You have no clue. Yeah. Yeah, again, I have an awful I always say I have an awful memory, so wait, so I can't climb here and I can't climb there. So wait. Now I'm really confused. So it must be the cable anchors allow you to climb? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Huh. That is interesting. You went from having a perfect memory, pretty sure, to no memory afterwards. Yeah, I could definitely see that being pretty rough. I feel like me personally, I've just always had a pretty awful memory. But yeah, sorry that you've experienced that. Okay, so beef Wellington. This requires raw beef, spinach, any mushroom. You're alive, so you've won. Yeah, there you go. Brown mushrooms. Looks like we can just craft it. Because I feel like we have both of those. Dirt essence and nature essence. How do we only have 400 nature essence? Accomplish things you set out to accomplish beforehand that you never could. So you've gotten better also. Nice. That's what they always say about, you know, just kind of... This isn't named anymore? Didn't I name these? But I'm glad to hear that, Brian. I'm really glad to hear that. Always happy to hear good progress. Yeah, they're not named. Weird. Your memory used to be pretty rough as well, but it has drastically gotten better since you ditched all social media and began actually reading books. Oh, nice. You did name those? Yeah, I thought so too. But didn't we have to replace them at some point? I love the channel point name for regrets. Yep, all the regrets. Well, I guess we're just gonna take this out and set up again. Hey Myrna, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, so you go there. And then you go over here. Network booting online. All right, and then it's only using like, was that 8 channels? Sounds right. Okay, so now isn't named? Okay, so maybe it was because I think when I had broken this guy, maybe I didn't rename it the second time. Because if you break this before you take this out, you lose it. It doesn't pop out. So maybe that's what it was. I don't know. Well, maybe we'll find out. So that's 3 and 2. And then this one's 24 and 24, right? Yep, 24 and 24. I wonder if there's a way to name things. Okay, so we also needed to do frozen cores. We have 28,000, so actually I guess that'll be fine for a while. So beef Wellington. So we need to make spinach seeds. Okay, so we need to make some seeds for that one. Raw beef. We have 16 raw beef, but we now have a swab of a cow. Let's go back home. I don't know that I'm going to be able to. Okay, I got a pig. We should make sure to swab multiple times in the future. Let's see, where is the cow at? Here's the cow. XP. Seed. Alright, let's go get a cow seed. chicken, cow. And which one do we turn off? The raven? Can you spawn the same critter more than once? Yeah. Or at least I'm pretty sure you can. We want raw beef. This was raw beef. I don't think there is, yeah, I don't think we had anything more in there. Those ones. What about blaze? Do we have a blaze? We have another blaze spawner. Oh, I think I got it. Yep. Okay. All right, so turn off the spawns. Man, all the particles over here. Holy cow. All right, so let's go with, let's see, how much pork do we have? 108,000. Did we do another pig swap? We did. All right, let's just swap out the pig then. All right, so now we got cows coming in. That means we'll also get leather. Oh, well, we won't if we don't tell it about it. Oh, we might actually... Oh, no, I was going to say we might be voiding leather, but we're not. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Leather and beef. Yeah, I mean, we are getting a lot of leather from it, so sure. So much leather, backpacks for days. You know what we could do instead of what I am just about to do? I suppose we could change the 64K we have for raw beef and have it do leather and beef. And it'll store a lot less, but nah, I guess it doesn't matter. All right, leather. That was the wrong thing. Leather. Yeah, there's no way unless I turned it off. All right, so there is our leather. So is this actually done with all the blocks? Oh, look at that. Never mind. Still working on black iron. This guy is going down. Interesting. Oh, because all the exporters had turned on? Is that right? But then why is it still going down? Oh, it stopped. I don't know. Don't question it. Don't question it. It's working. Hey Jack. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Why do I still have the nickel singularity over here? Yeah, we have the nickel singularity, okay. Alright, should we go do, now that Jack's here, should we go do some crop farming? Because we do need to make some new crop sticks. 10-10-10ing time, exactly. Well, but not just 10-10-10ing. We also need to generate the item as well, because we need this spinach seed for making the beef Wellington. And so we don't have those. So for spinach, we need lettuce and cactus. We have cactus, we don't have lettuce. We give this content a score of 10 out of 10 in 10. What's the extra 10 for? How you doing, Nth? Welcome. Oh, okay, never mind. We can just buy the spinach seed. You forgot to back up and upload your world when you were on vacation, so you lost a lot of progress. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that. Jack equals farming. Yeah, Jack enjoys us doing 10-10-10s. Spinach. Yeah, exactly. Hope you can regain that progress. All right, we got a 2. Time to spin some egg. Oh boy. It's got a 3 in it, but that one's got another 2. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. It's a 2-4, sure. 2-4 with a 3. 2 with a 5. That one, sure. Wait, that had a 4 in it? Whoops. 2, 5, 3, 4, 2. Do you know how far away you are from EMC? About 6 rows. 7 rows. So I'm pretty sure I have, well, that's to the Philosopher's Stone, not to like the transmutation table or energy tablet or any of that stuff, but we're specifically working on the ultimate singularity right now, and that's the one thing we're missing from this recipe. And so we did these 3 rows. We're currently working on the, oh no, we did the first 2 rows, excuse me. We're currently working on trying to get beef Wellington. But we set up a whole area over here to duplicate blocks using atomic assemblers. So we have over 2,000 of any of the blocks that we need for singularities that can be done in the atomic assemblers. We set this whole thing up today. And so the last one that's still going is this black iron, which we're apparently running out of power. That's not good. Let's go check on the reactor. Okay, reactor is still running. This guy is not running, so this guy stopped, I see. We can't really wait. No, it didn't stop. It's still going. Oh no, this is still powered. So this guy just stopped running. So our power is just gone? Because it's saying it's only using 600,000. Yeah, and it's only getting that from the void. It's getting nothing from here. Yeah, the SPS output is 0. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. This flux plug. The fusion reactor looks dead. It does look dead, but the numbers are changing. Oh no, you're right. It is going down. Okay. But yeah, the numbers up there are changing, which confused me. Who left the hall lights on? Yeah, so I wonder how this died. Problem is we don't get to see because everything's now full again. So something caused this to die. Weird. Alright, well let's make that hologram thing. And put this guy back in. And kick it to get started. Alright, so it's powered again. Which means we need to turn this guy back on. And this guy. And this guy. Okay, so that guy can store up 1 billion power again. Very strange. So now this guy will start running again. Oh, look at that, and it's turned off properly. Oh wait, never mind. That's not the thing that's turned off, right? I already forgot how all this works. All right. Is there a good way for me to know when this turns off? Do we need an antimatter singularity? Yeah, I mean, I suppose at this point I probably don't need any more antimatter. We have 600. Because I doubt we need tons of it, but don't want to turn it off. So this is still full of heavy water. And it looks like this one's backed up. Oh, this is, we might have run out of heavy water then. Because all of these are empty except for this one, which is close to not being empty. Alright, so I guess we want to put a higher priority on this. And this. Just to make sure these guys stay powered. Which I suppose means we want to do this. Oh. That was probably it. The brine tower had a lower priority. And so we ran out of brine. Or lithium. Because of the lower priority. Because I had this lower because I didn't want the lasers taking too much power, but yeah. Alright. Okay, I think that makes sense. That makes sense. Although when we came over here everything was full, but that's probably because all the duplicating blocks are done. Is what I imagine is all the duplicating blocks took all the power so that this never ran, which means this cooled down, which means this emptied, and yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's go over here and keep doing crop breeding. Does that mean you need another brine maker? No. No, so we have enough over there. It's just we didn't have enough power. Because I had the power on a priority, on a negative priority, which meant that the positive priority would happen first. And so if we go over here and we look at these guys, these all, oh, had an equal -10. Interesting. So it would have been kind of random as to which one got the power. Fission reactor was not blown up, so I count this as a win. Yeah, the fission reactor is the only one I feel comfortable with, you know? The other one, the fusion, the one that's generating the power, that one, I'm glad it didn't melt down. I don't know if that's a thing. But yeah, so my guess is this, because this was at -10 and all of these were running and all of these take a lot of power to generate blocks, that they were taking up too much power from what we had. Let's also tempted to leave this as a 1,000,000 transfer limit, but I think 10 million is probably better. Let's see, that was flux. Okay, we want to copy. And what is this store? Network transfer limit and priority. Yeah, so paste. Paste. All right, so we'll just make sure that all of those guys are in there. Would solar or wind generators help with the power issue? No, they don't generate enough. But we're good now. We're good now. Because we figured out which one needs the priority. So as long as those machines that generate power get power first to generate more power, you know, then everything else is good, right? So technically my applied energistic system gets power first. So wherever we have the power coming in, yeah, right here. So this one has a very high priority. So AE2 always gets the power first. But then after AE2, then it's the power generator that gets power. And then after that, then regular machines. And then after that, all of the block duplicators get power. And then after all of that, then the antimatter gets power. 253333. There's a 4 with a 3. 356. No. 3634. 36334. That's the same. That's worse. 36334. 36334. Yeah, that one's better. 46. 5. 57. 58. 5862. Nope. Spinach. 59. 59527. Sure. Actually, that went backwards, but that's fine. 610. That was the same. 710. 8, 9. Yep, sure. 6, 7. 10, 10, 10, 10. 10, 10. All right, delete everything. All right, we should be real close to stackables. There they are. Crop 6. We're one short. Okay, so there we go. There's our spinach seed. Can we put this in a cloche? Interesting that you cannot. Hmm. Dang it. Get out of here. Apparently our pickup is too strong. Spinach. The leaves must not like the glass walls of the cloche. Let's just verify that that doesn't work. Although I guess if it doesn't tell me what block to use, then clearly it's not going to work. Do we have an extra spot in here? Yeah, right here. Let's try just regular dirt. Nope. What about inferium farmland? Nope. All right. All right, game. I don't really want to set the thing back up, but we could. I also don't know what direction this needs to go. Okay, that's apparently the right way. It wants fresh air, so picky. And we also got rid of the connector as well. And none of this is chunk loaded. We should have industrial foregoing thing to grow crops. That doesn't really give me any benefit. Because it would still be in-world growing. All right. It's a one block machine, non-in-world, industrial foregoing thing to grow plants. I thought you were talking about the plant harvester. Like this guy, the plant gatherer. Or do you mean this guy? If it doesn't show in the usages, I would imagine it's not gonna work, but yeah, I don't know what you mean then. You'd have to find it. Because the only thing I'm aware of in industrial foregoing is the plant harvester. All right, let that guy grow, and then crops and insanium. Hydroponic bed. Interesting. Hydro. Looks like that's not a thing in this one. Bed. Yeah, looks like it's not available. Interesting. I think I've used that in another pack that did I think I used that in another pack that had, you know, kind of the higher tier what are they called? The crop tree things that we used to use. These things. Like it was a powered version of the bonsai pots. That's what it is. Alright, so we got spinach. Oh wait, we don't have any lily pads or anything over here anymore. Is that gonna be... That might be too close. Let's move that one out. Let's see, lily pads. Okay, and then we need the create pickups. Excuse me, and an ender chest. All right, and so let's get this guy going. Thought lily pads need to sit on water. They are. There's water underneath those. It's half slabs here. And this whole thing is all water. Yeah, we're just cheating. All right, we got the kiss. Although I guess we can bring that back one. Counts as a water block without the hassle. Yeah, exactly. Oops. Okay, and then we got ender chest. My goodness, that is so many lily pads. Not lily pads, spinach even. Okay, so now we got you, and we need a wrench before our inventory is full. Making a tasty salad with that spinach? Yeah, we're making a beef Wellington. Popeye-powered food, right? Okay, so there we go. That'll empty out this guy. Excellent. Okay, so every time... I don't even get to see it. Let me just make sure it's not my crop grower. Yeah, so it looks like it's the lily pads that are doing stuff. Okay. Is canned spinach always blew your mind, though? Alright, so spinach. And we want 64K. I am what I am. Is there a yam pie? Thank you, bot, for that helpful information. That one, this one, this one. I'm glad I didn't fully take down that area over there. All right, so spinach in there. We can cancel, and then this guy. And we want to output. Okay, anything in there? No. And do we have anything in here? The pellets. Plutonium. Polonium. 6,000 of each. Okay, so now we got spinach coming in. All right, so now we can... Nope. We're still not done. We now need to set up the dough. We have salt, we have water. It all seems fine. The raw beef we're good, and now the mushrooms. We can craft warp fungus pretty easily. All right, so beef Wellington. Beef Wellington. So 64. I don't remember if it's going to be that one or... Was it this dough or the other dough? Yeah, it was that dough. Okay, and then this one here, that's going to use water, salt, flour, and a mixing bowl. Wheat flour is through there. So is this, can we actually get this through wheat? Is there enough? Are we rolling in dough? Yep. We have plenty of dough. Well, hopefully. So wait, you can't actually use wheat to make wheat. What was it? To make flour, you can't use wheat. Any forage flour plant. Every time I see you play Minecraft, I just get amazed to the way you make complicated things look easy. You've never done 6K mechanism pellets? How you doing, Zero? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, we have the 6K of them over like, a week or two's time, right? Zero. So it's not like I've made them super quickly or anything like that. I wonder if there's another kind that we're going to need in here. Dragonwood. Is Dragonwood a non? Oh, that's Dragonstone. Non requires the dough as well. Molten core tacos. Okay, so it was tacos, non. salt, andesite alloy, ham and pineapple pizza, and then the beef Wellington. Okay, so these are the 4 foods that we need. So let's see, taco, lettuce in a tortilla, and tortilla is cornmeal, cornmeal is corn, and okay, F3H. Cornmeal, so no, this one also does not turn into that. Now, does corn have to grow on water? Cornmeal is corn. Well, it's in the name. Listen, don't get smart with me, okay? We need cheese. I think we're gonna want to do soy. So I think that'll be easier than getting. Okay, so we're gonna want soybeans. Soybeans will also allow us to do the raw stuff, I guess. I think that's as smart as I get, unfortunately. And then the silken tofu is also soybeans, yep. Oh, wheat flour. Wait a minute. So I can actually do that. So this is 1-for-1 wheat flour. The crushing wheels, do we have we don't have an ender chest here. So we need to get an ender chest for this. What color do we want to use? Did we have a color over here? We don't have any of these automated? No. We used to have one here. Alright, well, let's go see. What do we got over here? We have pressure chamber was red and light gray. So what color is create, chat? Create is like a tannish color, maybe? So we do red for automation, apparently. And then I guess we do brown for create. And then what color for the crushing wheels? Like a silver. So gray. Light gray sounds good. All right, let's grab diamonds and so then do we have we don't really have a spot there, so we'll put it here. So we want a pattern. And this is going to be create crushing wheels. All right, you'll do that with blocking. So now we want to do wheat flour. So we'll do 64 from 64. Okay. Alright, so now if we tell it to craft some, tosses some in here, and it eventually makes it into the system. Perfect. Okay, so now we got wheat flour. We also have 160 raven feathers, because, you know, that's important. So this guy. So instead of that now, we want to do the other dough, which is this dough. Water and wheat flour, yep. So we don't need this anymore. So then we can actually let's make more than one recipe of these. All right, and then we put these in here somewhere. Okay, so now we can do this recipe again, and instead of that one, we do this one. And we do 64. Okay, so now we're just missing beef. Nope, we have that as well. More patterns due to more than one recipe needed, so that it can craft more than 4 times at a time. So the way these crafters are set up, or the way that I have them set up, is one pattern provider is usually touching 4 molecular assemblers. So that means if I put the pattern in here, it could only craft 4 at a time. If I put them in a couple different pattern providers, that means it gets another 4 crafters and another 4 crafters. So if we have enough coprocessors, which all of our things have like 15 coprocessors, they can use more than one, you know, molecular assembler at a time. Also, we need to take a break. So this was beef Wellington. We were going to put this over here. Exponential, exactly. So then beef Wellington, if we tell it to craft it in here, now we want a recipe for beef Wellington with dough, and then apply. Whoops, man, I messed up. External crafting. We need the, what are they called? Bakeware. Bakeware. All right, so there we go. Now we can make beef Wellington. All right, so that's 1 down, several to go. All right, chat, we're going to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Thank you so much. Oh, I expected the minimal particles to get rid of all the smoke particles. Decreased help. Nope, decrease doesn't help either. Well, all right. Oh well. All right, I'll be back in just a few, chat. Please stay tuned. Okay, we can survive this. We can survive this. Oh no, destroy. No, you don't drown in pee. No! Nether jellyfish are so dangerous. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god. I hope they can't figure out how to get up here. Oh god, what the? He figured out how to get up here. I mean, that's a dumb statement. Oh my god, don't die, don't die. No, 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 no. You can't drink milk? Oh my god, I'm so dead. Oh my god, oh thank goodness.
I got a bad feeling about this.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you clench your...
What do you mean, can I try it? We don't have a song request on, if that's what you mean. Oh, damn it, we're gonna die. Holy crap, you stupid idiot. And there's a suck mob pulling the ocelots, okay. I did not expect there to be TNT right next to me. Every day you're booting. Every day she's booting. Good question. No, 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 no. No, we're not dying. How did we die to vapulas? There you go, Elt. There you go, Elt. Lo, you want some treats? Hey. Hi. Did you see that look? Did you see that look? Hey, you want some treats? Yeah. All right. GG chat. No! Oh my god.
No, exciting is when you smile.
Oh,
Scary
God.
is when you clench your butt. And my butt is still clenched.
Do you think that looks like pee? Okay, I don't want to deal with the lurker. No, thank you. Oh, good. You didn't get the kill. Apparently there was red team there. We're gold. What the heck? Excuse me, what just happened? Where can we run? That way? Okay, good luck. I asked you nicely to not destroy all my stuff. I asked you nicely. And what do? You destroy it all. Yeah. Chance Cube, thank you very much for spending your time, spending your points. Appreciate it. Apparently my tweet was weird. All right, here we go. Good luck. I thought it was. I thought it was chat. What No,
Ready,
you
chat?
don't drown
Welcome.
in pee. What was that? Welcome back, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Hope everybody had a good break. Sorry, it took me a little bit longer there. I was trying on some new sweatshirts that just got delivered. All right, so let's go ahead and continue. Welcome back. Thank you, Brian. Hey, Tommy, how are you doing today? That must have been Eliza making some sounds. All right, so we need to make soybeans so that we can make some silken tofu. Fashion before chat. We're going to need pineapples and tomatoes. So tomatoes and pineapples. So yeah, clearly we're going to need this guy to harvest all of these new crops. Okay. Bray mentioned P, so you thought you would run it? I think Bray did run it right before I went on break. But unless it's a sub command, then maybe not. I don't know. Soon bedtime, working early tomorrow. But first, some stream fails. There you go. Boring. Why be so boring? Who's boring? Let's see. This is mushroom in a roller. To know you were muted then. I'm not following, but that's all right. That's typical. All right, we got cooking oil, mushroom oil, sesame oil. What's the cooking oil? Canola? Didn't even know it was a real command, just humorous to type when people are going on break. Gotcha. You muted the tab, so if they ran it, you missed it. I gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, yeah, I was muted, but the sounds wouldn't be muted. But okay, that makes more sense. So cooking oil makes 4 at a time. Mushroom oil only makes 1 at a time. I only turn your stream sounds on when you're on a break. That makes sense. So I think that means we should probably do the cooking oil, which means we need canola. Canola. Yep, all right, canola seeds. All these 10, 10, 10 seeds, chat. All of them. Let's see, that was, and then yogurt requires soy milk or regular milk. So we could, yeah, all right, fine. And we'll do some cow seeds as well. What is that? That 8 times 16, so that's a stack of raw beef. Raw beef. Wonder if Max found his cow and chicken seeds? Yeah, good question. Smell awful, by the way. They grow it a lot where you're from. Oh, yeah. Let's see. We need the... do I need like a jar or something? Jar? Yes. We're gonna want 4... We don't have cobbled soulstone. Why is it always got to be something, chat? Soulstone. Yeah, there's no recipe for that. There's no recipe for that. All right. So we need to go to the nether. Do I have a thing for the nether? No, we should make one. All right. suppose it's safe over here. The problem is I'm not going to get the right kind here. Yeah, we're going to have to use this guy. All right. I think that's probably a good amount. Wait, did I need... Which soul sand did we actually need? Or coals? Because was this just producing this stuff? So then I guess I can just do this? Let's see. We're making the soul jar. Yeah, these guys. What did this require? Soul glass and soulium ingot. Soul glass was dust, which was that. Yeah. Okay, so never mind. We don't need to use the non-silk touch one. We'll let it repair though. I don't know if we need any of this stuff. Although I probably shouldn't be silk touching this stuff. Because if we need it, we need the dust this produces, not the ore, but oops, I missed. Just a couple pieces of soulium. We did set up a mega torch over here, so that's why we're not being bombarded by mobs. Was this my front door? It was. Let's grab some netherrack. And how did we left right there? Okay. All right. Not that we need it to be, enclosed or anything, but safety first, right, chat? Okay, so now we should have a bunch. We got 3,000 plus 2,000. That should be good for a while. Alright, so then we're on the roof, so we'll just do add new nether roof. Okay. Let's go turn off the nether portal. Okay, so now we needed 4 soul jars. And right, those don't stack. Can't insert to this thing, can we? Oh, I suppose I have access to this now. Do that. Yeah. Good job with remembering things. Actually use some of this time in a bottle we got. need to set anything up. Nice. All right. Prudentium essence. Prudentium essence. And a seed. That's probably not right. You're flexing your memory? Yeah, something like that. We need a solium base seed. Solium base seed. Here's when I say, wait, did we talk about something to do with memory? All right, let's grab cow seeds. Okay, and then we need to buy a handful of seeds. Let's see, this is canola seeds. Oh, we can't buy canola seeds. We can't make canola seeds. All right, well then that means we have to use the mushroom oil. All right. Okay. So this probably means we should set up a crafter just to do all of this together. Okay. So no canola, which means we needed, it was, which one? Yeah, this one. So there's sesame oil and mushroom oil. So sesame oil is 1 for 1. And then mushroom oil is 1 for 1. Yeah, so we'll just do mushroom oil then, because we can likely use the fungus, the warped fungus, to make the mushroom oil. Let's check it out. Yep, you can. All right. It's not a real plant at all. We made it. Really? That's neat. And then did I grab lettuce? No. All right, so we need soybean, lettuce, pineapple, and tomato. Pineapple and tomato. All right, we got 5 crops to do some crop breeding with. Quality particles. Turn those off so we don't have to deal with the stuff from over there. All right, let's start with cow seeds. Let's grab maybe a chest or something. So I don't throw those out. All right, so we need to grow up the cow seeds. There's a 1, 2, 2. There's a 2. There's a 3. I think that's worth it. Going down. 3, 2, 3. 3, 2. There's a 4. That's gonna make the strength go down. We ignore both. 3, 3, 4. Yep. Oh, no. We'll go with the 4. We'll go with the 5, even though it goes down to 1. 6, 2. 6, 3. 7, 5, 7, 6. 7, 7. 8, 6, 9, 6, 10, 7. 10, 8, 10, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10. All right, now we just need them to stack. There we go. Okay. All right, so there we go. There's our cow seeds. Let's delete the rest. So the cow essence will actually want to grow in the inside the compact machine. So let's set that up. This one. Nope. This one. Also means we're going to need to set up more plants soon as well. Sure. The term canola officially registered to describe this oil. Interesting. All right, there's our cow essence, and then we need to get this connected to here. All right, so then cow essence will slowly make its way into the system. And let's grab a 64K. It does smell awful though. Yeah, I can't say that I've ever remembered the smell. But is it just the plant, or is it the oil too? Let's see, that one. Cow essence. Just the plant? Okay, yeah, I don't think I've ever, been near the plant to smell it. The oil is almost scentless. Gotcha. Yeah, I was thinking I don't remember it, but, again, always goes back to my memory and just assuming that I don't actually know. Okay, so that'll give us access to milk. I guess we can finally fill in this hole. All right, might as well. Where is home to me? It's Massachusetts. Massachusetts is where I reside. This one and next. What do we got? Tomato. Let's go to 2 on it. Your accent was softer than I'm used to. I've heard that from a lot of people, that I don't have much of an accent. I think it's probably because I don't talk much. 3, 2. So never gained the accent. 3, 3. Introvert? Very much so, yep. Yeah, my brother was enough of an extrovert for the both of us. So 4, 4. There's another 4, 4. All right, 5, 5. 6-5. Oh wait, that was a 6-6. Where are you? Right there. Boom, boom. Whoops. Seven, 8, 9, 10. And 10. Okay. 10, 10. Definitely produces a ton of tomatoes here. Oh, and it's already stacking too. Nice. All right, there's our tomatoes. Let's see if we can harvest the tomatoes from here or not. Looks like it only harvests on one direction. You're more Western Mass, not too close to Boston, unless you really hide the accent well. I mean, sure. I went to school out in Boston, but right, there's our tomatoes. Yeah, so that should be plenty. So we will want to set up a thing for that. I guess let's put it over there so I can remember it. We did the cow seeds. All right, lettuce seed. So tomato seed. Is this? It is. Let's also turn off the tooltips. We don't need to see that anymore. All right, get the lettuce growing. We want crop sticks. 6 hours north of Toronto and Ontario. Middle of nowhere, nice. Yeah, where I'm living right now, I'd consider more in kind of the middle of nowhere, but you know, much closer than ours to, you know, say whatever. Anyways, I don't think I'm gonna explain myself well if I talk through that. But I moved away from a more busy like city because I wanted more peace and quiet, because ambulances and police cars and all that stuff was just obnoxious to listen to. Sounds scenic. You love nature. Yeah, I was just super annoyed with just all of the city noises. And so when I moved away, I was just so happy, and then I realized I made a fatal mistake in that I can't get delivery, you know, because there's nothing out here. so that was definitely one of my problems. I should have looked for when I purchased a house out here, but it's also a good thing because it made it so that I had to make more food, or, you know, what I'm doing now is, you know, buying almost pre-made meals and, you know, and just cooking them. But I was doing HelloFresh for a while, which was nice, being able to, you know, kind of force myself into cooking some stuff. So learned a little bit, I guess, but also learned that I'm kind of too lazy to do it. I mean, I kind of already knew that, but, you know, I suppose lazy is just an easy excuse. But yeah, I use it. I use it a lot. 5, 10, 7, 10, 8, 9, sure, 9, 8, 10, 9, 10, 10. There we go. There's our 1010. Glad you learned to cook in a restaurant. Many years pre-brain bleed. And those muscle memories were some of the first to return in the hospital. Oh, very cool. Yeah, it's kind of crazy what the brain can do. Let's see. There's 4. And lettuce seeds. Let's grab the hoe. And insanium. All right, put those away. I suppose we don't need as many as we've been setting up for all of these. Yeah, it's only going to grow one way as well. Okay, so that was lettuce. So that was lettuce. So now we need to do pineapple and soybean. So let's grab crab sticks. More crab sticks. It's a 2-2. 2-2 with a 3-3-3. Those are all the same. That's a 4-4. That's 5-5. Delete everything. 5-6, 3-6. Those are both the same. 5-7, sure. Not that one. 5-7-4-8-5. Yep, that's just an upgrade. 5-8.
Hello there.
Sure. Hey, Emma. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. 7-10. Guess we don't need both of them anymore. 8-10. 9-10. 10-9. 10-10. 10-10. And 10-10. Alright, delete them all. Hold on to the extra soybeans. Alright, now we just need you to stack. Oh, they are. Excellent. We got soybeans. We'll do 2. Oh, okay, there it is. Good. You have no idea what I'm doing? So at the moment we're just making crops. So we have this thing from Create, which is harvesting these crops, and we're just making the seeds as high as they can go to 10 10 10 10 10 the seeds. Sure is humbling to realize how much our household depended on the microwave, really. I think the last thing I used the microwave for was popcorn. Oh no, that's true. I did for steamed veggies too. Never mind. So yeah, that's my lunch meal is putting that in the microwave. I suppose I could do it in a pot, but But yeah, I do that. I do that every day for lunch. You live in a small green town, moving to Metropolis just does not interest you. The wages would be higher. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Though I don't know how much, do wages still change based on your location? Well, I guess it must still. So I was just thinking of, you know, working from home in many jobs, but obviously there's a lot of jobs that you can't work from home, so it'd still probably apply to where you are. What are steamed veggies of choice? It's broccoli, carrots, oh man. And there's two other ones that I can't think of right now. But it's just one of those frozen veggie packs. And it's just got like oil and something else in it. But it, you know, comes out pretty nice. California mixed veggie? Sure. I have no idea. The big thing I can always remember is broccoli, just because it's, you know, there's usually a bunch of them. Uh, 10-9. But yeah, it's just one of those frozen packs, you know, that the blue pack. Broccoli, carrots, cauliflower. Maybe. I don't know that it has cauliflower, though. I think one of the ones I had gotten had cauliflower. Don't think this one does. Let's see, 10-8. Not paying attention. I didn't need to do double there. All right, let's delete everything. Those frozen veggies are picked at their prime, flash frozen. Best way to get your nutrients from veggies for sure. Oh yeah, yeah. I think it would be great for me to kind of grow my own, especially with the garden that I could do. But again, I just don't think I'd spend the time to do it. So, you know, it would probably go, you know, get overgrown very, very, very quickly. Does Agricraft have cauliflower? Yes. Agricraft has like everything. Whether you want it or not. Okay, and that was pineapple, and what was the other one? Lettuce, pineapple, spinach, tomato. Tomato, lettuce, soybeans. Okay, I'm going to make sure we have all of these things. We went over the history of canola oil earlier. Let's see, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 more. 64 Ks. You scrolled back and read that? Let's see, lettuce and tomato. All right, you. Soybean and lettuce. Whoops. Very glad that real life pineapples don't grow in trees. Oh, do they not? I don't know that I even knew that. Let's see, tomato. lettuce, pineapple. Most people don't, but they are a root. Interesting. Soybeans. Soybean. Soybean. They're a bush fruit. Interesting. They grow in the middle of a bush. Oh, interesting. All right, all of those and all of those. Anything else sticking out? Nope. Don't know where that memory was stored, right? Only the weirdest of things in our brains. Okay, so that was lettuce, tomato. So that was pineapple and soybean. Let's get another crafter going. So I think we're going to need one specifically to set up these guys. They're the only fruit that's trying to eat you at the same time. Pineapples. Let's see, that one, this one. Right, connect you, and then we got, so it was energy on, was it 2, I think? Yep. And then it was extract on 15. This one, that one, that one. Okay, and then we'll need another pattern provider. All right, so this guy, wrench it. Okay, so this guy is going to provide. I think I can make all 3 of these in here. So we need a cutting board, a skillet, a roller, and the tofu needs a saucepan. I don't know if we'll be able to do all of this. Pineapple and jello is so much fun. Okay, let's start with maybe tacos. So this is gonna need beef, lettuce, corn. Oh, corn. We never, whoops. I never grew corn, did I? I don't think we did. Corn. Nope. Rack. Corn. Is it peppercorn? Yep. You used to use the fruit cocktails in Jello? That sounds like a great idea. I feel like I have heard that before. About the pineapples essentially hurting you. That's why they feel zingy. Zingy. I feel like somebody else maybe. ChatGPT always so wordy. Come on. Get past the 11112. There you go. What do you got? 1, 2. You thought it was the vitamin C? Who knows? Just because ChatGPT says it doesn't mean it's true. There's a 2. 2, 1, 3. That's a 2, 2. Reminder chat for those that didn't hear it earlier. No stream tomorrow. We'll be back on Monday. I'm going to, we're celebrating a birthday tomorrow, a family birthday. So there will be no stream. Boo! It's a good baseline, not 100% fact. Heard ChatGPT changes its tone based on previous conversations? Probably. Yay birthday? Yeah. Yeah, it'll be good to see some of the family too. Six, 3. Alright, we can delete stuff. No ages in chat. Also not my birthday. but yeah, no ages in chat. I know it was a joke, but we don't want anybody to start putting ages in chat. So we don't want to have to ban people. Nine, 5, 10, 5, 10, 6. You want to make a joke? And 10, 10, 10. This one. Right, these ones. Yeah, the age one is one of the ones I don't care for those types of jokes. Because yeah, it's just it ends up becoming more of a problem than anything. Yeah, and I would say if it continues more than once, it's going to be a longer timeout than just a deleted message. Let's see. So let's grab 64K. Because technically what I should have done, instead of timing you out, I should have given you a warning. Because, you know, it's one of the chat rules. That one, and corn. Okay, and then this guy. Man, it gains so quickly. Oh, I don't have the thing on me. Corn and cancel. Okay, so we got corn now, and it's 10, 10, 10. So we need all the ingredients. Let's grab. We got a saucepan. We got a roller. Got a skillet. Is this the mod pack that? Is this the mod pack that had the integration with Pam's? Like you could somehow connect Planner Logistics to Pam's. The multi-block kitchen or something. I appreciate that, Bray. This one. Cooking for blockheads. Cooking. Copper new, I thought they were iron. These ones? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll do either one. Your channel rules do not align with chat rules, but the channel rules are easier to see. Thanks, Fraggle. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. ME kitchen station. Station node that connects to applied logistics grids. Okay, so that's the opposite, where you could cook in the kitchen. And you can pull items from the applied logistics. But not the opposite, right? Yeah. Pretty sure yes, but I'll let... yeah, there we go. It's been a while since somebody's asked. Does that answer the question? Love that show as a kid. All right, so we're gonna toss all this in here. So we need to make mushroom. So let's grab mushroom oil. Yep, that's the one we're looking for. We want to go processing pattern, mushroom oil. We want to do 64. Theme song has been stuck in your head for years. Nice. 64. Okay, so we can put this guy in here. So the first recipe is going to be this one with the fungus. This one. Can't drag stuff. All right, well, let's just tell it to craft it. Here we go. And let's see, you. Okay. Can't stay for long. You have to really concentrate hard to be family friendly. Safe for you not to try. No worries, Fraggle. I understand, and I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you. Thank you. So then soybeans, and that is going to be the next one. So then this is here. That was silken tofu and soybeans. 64, all right. An early episode of Fraggle Rock where it shows that violence solves problems. Yeah, all the older shows was able to do some interesting things. We also need tortilla, which was cornmeal, so we need cornmeal. I didn't make the grinder. This one. Okay, a grinder. Grinder goes in there as well. And then this is going to be the next one is you and you. Okay, so that'll be cornmeal. So this one, 64 and cornmeal. 64. All right. So then we need to make this guy. Don't really want to do this in here, but I guess we will. That's the wrong kind of sticks. Use the other ones. Love getting to see where Uncle Traveling Matt went. I don't remember the show whatsoever. What else is new? Let's see those ones. Okay, so then we want all of this stuff, tacos, And this was taco. Okay, so then we want to do 64 of everything. All right, and that goes into there. Try to get your kids into it, but they wouldn't bite. All right, taco. Yeah, it's pretty slow to craft the tortillas. All right, and then we got this one, this one, this one. You and external. You have season 1 or 2 on DVD. I don't think I even own a DVD anymore. No, I guess that's not true. I still have a DVD case somewhere, but I don't think I have a DVD player anymore. I used to use my PlayStation 4 as a DVD player, but I don't have that anymore. Does my computer even have a DVD drive? I don't think so. No, it doesn't have an optical drive. It was an after episode segment that would highlight a different world location each time. Oh, neat. Okay, we also need yogurt, which is going to require soy milk, which is, oh my goodness, why the heck is there so many? Oh, there's so many recipes. How many more recipes can we do? 4 more in there? And then we can also do some stuff in here too. You have a DVD player in your car? Nice. This one looks doable in here, actually. Almost correct. Fancy, yeah. Let's see, all of that. That just looks right. Okay, and then we need, this is ham and pineapple. And then we want 64 of everything. All right, there we go. Handy now that Bluetooth became a thing. Oh yeah. Seems like it could be really dangerous to have a DVD in the car. All right, ham and pineapple pizza. So the wheat flour is going to take the most because it has to go and grind it. Yeah, everything else very quick. All right, nice. And last but not least, we need to make naan. It's going to require some yogurt. Let's see, NNNA. Okay, 64, 64, 64, 64. Okay. That'll go into there, and then we now need to be able to make the yogurt. Skillet and soy milk, which is a pot. It needs emergency brake on to have the screen work. Oh, interesting. All right, so this is going to be... actually, wait, so I already taken soy to make something here, right? Yeah. So I can't make that one in here. So no moving watching. Well, good. That's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. All right, chat. We need to run another bunch of ads. While the ads run, we're going to play Minesweeper, I believe. Yep, this is a Minesweeper break. So I will see you all in just a moment. Thank you so much. If you got to watch some ads, good luck, and I will see you in a few. Stay tuned. Let's see there. Three and a 2, that's a 5 there. That'll be safe. Yep. Another 2 there, and that'll be safe. All of those, that one. Let's see, this is a 1-1. That'll make all that safe. This 3 is not guaranteed. Oh, wait. Oh, no, but that's still not guaranteed either. Okay, so I don't think I can do anything there. That's not right. Two, 3, 2. That one will be safe. Yep, that looks correct. We got a 2 and a 1 there. That one. This one in the corner. This is now a 1-1. What? Oh, because this 2, dang it. Stupid 2. Dang it. I was doing good, and then I made a mistake. The worst is when I can't even blame the game. I have to blame myself. It wasn't even a 50-50. It was just me making a mistake. Let's see, that'll be safe. This one. I saw it right as I clicked it. I was like, that's not right, but I couldn't move fast enough. My head is screaming no, and I couldn't react. Couldn't react. That one. All right, welcome back, chat. I made a couple mistakes. On break, or for this ad break here. Ooh, that corner looks awful. All right, but welcome back. So we did lose 2 grids there. 2 grids. But thanks so much if you had to stick around, or if you have to watch some ads. We had to stick around. Hopefully you don't mind sticking around. Cheers, Undo. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing today? You drive from northeastern Ontario to eastern Kentucky fairly often. I can understand why. So it's handy for pulling over and napping. Oh, nice. Yeah, I could see that. Just wanted to make sure everything's still going over here. It looks like everything's still working. Oh, this thing's full again. So let's go ahead and... Oh, wait, no, you don't turn that one off. You turn this one off. And not that one, this one. All right, and that should eventually turn this guy off. Yep, there we go. Okay, now we're not just draining power for those. Doing good. So close to finishing all mods 10 to the sky. Got over half of the start automated. Nice, Undo. Very nice, GG. Yeah, we just got we're working on the ultimate singularity, and so you can see how many we have. We need 81 singularities, and we probably have like 18. So we're getting close, but ultimate singularity isn't the end. It's just probably the start of the end game, I would guess. Maybe when you get into EMC, that might be considered the end game. But you're halfway done on that? Nice, nice. All right, let's go back home. And we can switch to the other gear. Yeah, one of the things we set up today was all of these block duplicators over here. So if we ever get lower than 2,000 blocks of something, it's gonna start making more of them, which is nice. And then it's an automated way to generate blocks. Because this thing allows you to essentially duplicate blocks for just the cost of a lot of power. But yeah, and so what we've been working on now is there were a handful of food items that we had to craft. And so we needed to make epic bacon, beef Wellington, ham and pineapple, and now tacos. And then now we need to make naan. This is the last one we needed to do here. Using Geor for your generation of them? Nice. Using compact machines to reduce lag? Cool. Very nice, very nice. So I wanted to use the pot to make soy something. Yeah, this stuff, soy milk. Whoops, don't change the recipe. All right, let's try that again. That was this one, and soy milk. Where'd you go? I lost you. Okay, I guess we need to do it the other way. Soy milk. And this will be external C. Okay, and then we want to set that up. Oh, wait a minute. That's not going to work. Right. I just said that a moment ago that wouldn't work. So we had to do it in here. So we take the pot out, we put the pot in, and shake it all about. External and that one. Okay, so then we can make this guy, this one, this one. So then if we do, 64, from 64, that's not right, not soybeans, soy milk. All right, you go in there. Okay, so now we should have soy milk craftable. So we can take this guy and we do, oh, we didn't make yogurt. What was yogurt? It was just a saucepan in that? Oh, well then let's not do soy milk. So this is going to be internal. And that means we need a saucepan. And then we want to do this to make some yogurt. And this one's going to go outside. Oop, no, we want soy milk, which we don't have. Okay, that just works. Oh, that's neat. You've had garlic naan too? Not as much as just the plain stuff though. Okay, so that'll make yogurt for us. Yogurt. Okay, so now we can put yogurt in there. And so now everything's craftable there. So we want to switch this to 64, 64, 64, 64. All right, and this can go in here. Seems fine to me. Not as good. Oh, okay. I tried to assume what you were saying. Clearly, I was not correct. This one and then this one. External C. We need a skillet. Did better than you. All right, there we go. Now I can remember. Okay, so there we go. So now we have naan as well. I didn't set any of these up, did I? 128. Nope, just makes one. And then the pineapple pizza. $128. What was one of the other ones we just did? I don't remember. When you hear someone read what you thought you wrote and it sounds incorrect, it's interesting. Gotta go back, reread it, place the thoughts to fix it. Yeah. Alright, let's go over here and we want the singularity things where I am down there. Okay, so let's put those in there and let's work on, so we were on the next line, right? Andesite alloy is going to be pain. I mean, we can craft it, right? We set up a recipe for it, but this is, it needs like the blocks of them to work, right? Yeah, which is nice. Trash can would be so handy for vanilla. Yeah, I throw so much stuff on the ground. Whenever I was doing anything in vanilla. Yeah, so there's nothing else we can do other than just like tell it to craft a ton of it or something. So yeah, I'll just ignore it. All right, steel. I'm pretty sure steel blocks is something we have. Steel. Andesite alloy we don't have. Let's see, 4 from 36 blocks. I suppose we could make it, well, no, we can't make it faster because we'll need more induction smelters, which might be what we need to do. All right, that'll take care of those. Yep. Some people have dedicated lava block in their home to throw items into. Yeah, what I did in one of my worlds is use like oh wait, no, that was in modded still to be able to throw stuff in there, but yeah. Trapdoor with a lava bucket. Yep. Hey Neffers. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're feeling a bit. Oh wait, Emerald Singularity I think we already have. Hope you're feeling better. Plutonium we don't have, but yeah, Emerald is good, right? Yeah. Plutonium. Okay, that one. Clogarum. +1 if you use a trap chest with a hopper into a dispenser. Yeah, but dispenser means you have to listen to the clicking, right? Now you do a Nitsa. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I suppose you could hopper it really far away and make it so you don't have to listen to the clicking. Ham and pineapple, that's the one we just did, yep. Yokel. Chest hopper dispenser into lava. With a red silk lock, vanilla trash can, noisy, exactly, yeah. Right. No. I understand what you're saying. It's a, yeah, trap chest definitely helps. I do that typically in modded when I'm doing something like that because, you know, dropping it into a chute or into a trash can, it's nice to look before. Exactly, yeah, it won't pull your stuff out because it gives a redstone signal, yep. Yep. Osmium. Not too bad, how am I? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. We just got a lot of our blocks automated, which is great. And so now we're working on setting up all of our singularities. So currently we are on the 3rd row of singularities. Those ones. So we have the first 3 rows all set. So now we need to work on the next ones. We also just ran into a problem with our, this is the block duplicator that I was talking about. So we can duplicate blocks and some items to ensure that we have enough in the system. But yeah, we just ran into a problem where our fission reactor, what's this one? Fusion, where our fusion reactor shut down, caused some problems, but complaining about blocks that aren't used. Yeah, that was, I think it was the redstone blocks, maybe? No, I don't think so. Yeah, there's something else that there was a block that we couldn't uncraft. Maybe it was Ender? This one? Yeah, there it is. The Ender ingot block. You can duplicate these, but you can't do anything with them. All you can do with them is duplicate them. All the mods is 2778 blocks per singularity. Yeah. Yeah, in the previous version, or in Project Ozone 3, I think it was, I want to say they were like between 10 and 20,000 blocks per, but by the time you were making singularities, you had access to the Ender energy condenser, so you could duplicate blocks. Wonder if it was intentional from Kaz. I assume no, but yeah, I didn't mention anything. Well, they can be used for decoration, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I guess I can put it up there, so maybe that'll remind me to mention it to Kaz if I see them. Let's see. Salt is salt blocks. Yep, we have access to salt blocks. Let's also go back to the void. Do they have a decent EMC? The main way we'll probably get EMC, well, we also have access to, yeah, this one, cyan matter. We had gotten this from a bag, whatever they're called, the raffle bags. but specifically the atomic thing, it allows you to duplicate like these blocks, for example. It's compressed blocks of iron, which will have 1.8 or 1.8 trillion. Do they have particles when placed in world like other ender stuff? I don't know. Yeah, and then you could even do like this one, which will be 12 billion, but yeah, so there'll be a bunch of different ways of generating EMC when we get to that point. 128. Right, we have salt. Yeah, we have salt. Okay, lapis. All right, enhanced diamond. That's gonna be annoying. You know what? Do we even have this glowing water here? Is this going up? I don't know if we get glowing water from the mobs we're killing right now. I mean, we have 200,000, so I'm sure that'll last a while. This was enhanced diamond. Electrum. From the bosses. Yeah, we got glowing water from a lot of stuff, but I don't know if we're getting it from the stuff we're killing right now. Electrum. So Electrum's not something that you duplicate? Oh. I missed one, chat. I missed one. Dang it. But have you found an item that doesn't have an EMC value that could stump you in the end game? Yeah, no, haven't seen yet. Let's get another atomic assembler.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Thank you, Max. Appreciate the kind words. Let's see, you will want a cable. Note to self, make shorter sound command names in the future. I mean, you have access to set aliases. You're a mod. You just have to figure out the command, I suppose. Alright, level emitters. This one. Okay. I want card there. Okay, copy and paste. And then we'll want to copy these. So we'll have another one of them down, which means we're going to need another ender chest. It's facing that way. All right, this is going to be input from the top, output out the bottom. We need processors. All right, those ones go inside it, and then we just need power. So flux. Spend an inordinate amount of money on several stream decks to be the ultimate soundboard. Okay, and this was 6. Seven. All right, then we want exporters. Oh, those are crafting cards? Whoops, I thought those were redstone cards. This one. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. I can't. Let's grab some quartz blocks. You could get a USB adapter. Sounds like way too much work. Let's see, and then this one, copy and paste. Oh wait, these don't have any redstone cards, so that's not going to work, will it? Redstone. Wait, did it actually, it used the redstone card? Oh wow. Okay, that's impressive. I didn't know that was a thing. All right, so this is going to be Electrum and Electrum. Know someone on here that has like 6 stream decks for more or less that? Gross. And what was a 1600 keyboard when it was new for your stream deck? That's silly overkill. What the heck? One of the stream decks controls the others. They're not rational. That's funny. Okay, so now we have Electrum coming in. Slowly but surely. Let's get some Flutter with a joke. Another joke. Alright, let's grab these guys. We only need 3 at the moment. Okay. They seem to have a bad case of one-upmanship from the new book. Alright, you got it. You got it, Flutter. Hope you're having a great day. I am doing well, thanks. Hope the same for you. All right, we got page 112, joke number 4. All right, here you go. Here you go, Flutter. Here's your joke. I'm an expert at picking leaves and heating them in water. I'm an expert at picking leaves and heating them in water. It's my specialty. When you can just have 2 buttons to change pages. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Nitsa. Although I suppose if you want to easily get to page like 16 or something, I don't know if there's an easy way to do that in Stream Deck, but yeah, who knows. All right, thank you very much, Flutter, for clearly not wasting your points. All right, so that was Electrum done. Now Fellsteel. Where did all these blocks come from that were... How did I miss all these blocks? I'm glad I set up another session or a section over here. T sounds good. There you go. See the rest of the comments. Could have 2 buttons for +1 and another 2 for +5, but then you're wasting 4 buttons. But I also don't know, can you do that in a Stream Deck to go to additional pages? Yeah, I don't actually know. I only have like 2 pages, or yeah, 2 pages on mine. Nitsa, I'm gonna delete that one. I know it's not really not family friendly, but it's a very typical internet slang. Let's see. So it was the Felstein over here. And this was Blazing Copper Duralumin. Hence the one-upmanship comment. Yeah, similar message. You can have as many pages as you want. Right, I understand that, Undo, but you're saying the +1 +5. Is +5 even something you can do with Stream Deck? Little man syndrome, there you go. That's what I was saying. I don't know what I don't know if that's possible or not. Which maybe you can. You know, again, don't know. Right, and this was the one that you can't actually automate, but we do have a handful. Okay, it's in programming macros. Okay, gotcha. Let's see, that one. Val Steel, we wanted 9. I think they struggle with their status in life and their own importance, unfortunately. That sounds way too deep to have that conversation here. All right, we got this one. And that one. Okay, so then we'll start making some of them. Let's get rid of that guy. Don't need that one anymore either. Best friend's nickname is also Fish. Nice. Clearly, Fish's best friend is here in chat. All right, 128. Oh, we don't have that anymore. More patterns. No need to dissect others on the interwebs. Yeah. Who knows what's going on in somebody's life, right? Okay, I don't understand how I missed some of these. All right, 9 of them. All right, 9. Okay, and same thing. All right, so that one should be all good. Eventually. All right, then aluminum, that one should already be good. Excuse me. Okay, it's not. I don't understand. Let's see, you and you. What the heck did I do, chat? How did I miss all of these? All right, aluminum is good. Silver probably didn't do. Okay, well now somebody's just messing with me, because how did I not do any of these? 128. And brass. Yeah, we probably didn't do brass either. Brass, nope. And brass is duplicable. All right, so we need another atomic thingy. And then we need more red string. All right, and you're going to go there with a flex point and an ender chest. And that means we need more processors. All right, you'll go there, copy, paste. And this was number 7. So you're going to be number 8. Alright, so then we got that guy, that guy, that guy. We want you input from the top and output out the bottom. Okay, so then this one we need silver, silver, brass, and brass. All right, just wanted to make sure both of those actually work. All right, so singularities. Okay, so that was brass and silver. Okay, so next row, man of steel, copper, taco, ridicule, electrotine. All right, I feel like a lot of those we should have. I'm pretty sure we have these guys. I'm very confused now. I was a bit disturbed yesterday. Rough weather, power cut. That was not the problem. His old LED clock, old ones with the red LED segments with the super annoying alarm was reset. So he was all out of sorts. Nobody could set the time for him. Silly things mean a lot. Thankfully, a unaware carer has sorted for him. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad somebody was able to help, but yeah, sorry that it really stinks. It's tough. It's tough to, you know, have those sort of struggles when you don't have all the control. So I definitely feel like I could understand. Oh, there was lead. Yeah, I don't understand how we just missed these. Okay. Hopefully there's not going to be too many of these that we just missed, because we've already added an additional 8, and I'm pretty sure that's all we got for channels on this one. Let's see, where is my wrench? There you are. Yeah, that was 32 there. I suppose we could do another line right here and go on the edge here, because we do have another 8 channels over there. One more, so put it on the side there. Okay, so that was Man of Steel. So Man of Steel, Copper. I feel like I remember Copper. Yep. Okay. Enhanced Netherite. Apparently we do have that craftable. Zinc, I remember. Zinc isn't one of the ones we already have right now. Okay. Taco. Is that right? 128? Yep. Ridiculite. Well, I'm glad they were able to help them. Sure, that probably made you feel much better as well. Molten core. Glowstone. I don't think we did glowstone. Glowstone. We have 8,000. If the power lead was long enough, he could have fumbled and fixed it. So the carrier has found a more local socket to plug it in. Oh, nice. He's happy. It's sad for him to say that was the highlight of the day. Yes, we don't. Are we not getting glowstone? That could be a problem, but I'll ignore it. And electrotine, which we actually have, right? Yep, we already have that one. Okay, there's more singularities down. All right, so that was this one. All right, we got lumium. Platinum. Solium. Ooh, I don't think we have solium. Fun part about your short brain is from time to time you remember whole songs on the guitar. You recently remember Dust in the Wind, which you first learned early on. 2 years they suggested memories would return was way off. 6 years post brain bleed and memories still return. That's awesome. Well, it's always cool that you got more, more stuff coming in. Solium ingot blocks. Yeah, these do not have a thing. And so that's solium dust. So we do have solium ingots, yeah. So we will need a recipe for the solium block. Okay, solium blocks. Yeah, so that's not crazy. Okay. That was that one. Frost steel. Do we have frost steel? Do. Steel. Pretty sure I mentioned it earlier. I don't remember how recent I mentioned it, but just a reminder, chat. There's no stream tomorrow. I'll be out with family celebrating a birthday. So just a reminder in case anybody didn't see it on Discord, didn't hear me say it earlier. Do they trickle back? So for sure. It's just crazy when memories return. Just picked up the car, played through the song. It sounded pretty good immediately. That's great. None. Heptazon. You remember all of these things. Sometimes full memories, sometimes portions. And glowstone, yep, we definitely had that one as well. Okay, another set. Boo. Phil will return on Monday. True.
Thank you, fish.
Thank you, fish. Let's see. This one. It's like it was never gone. Can't remember not remembering it. Interesting. Yeah, it's so weird the way the brain functions. All right, next one. Closer every day. That's awesome. Inferium. What is Inferium gonna be? Blocks of Inferium ingots or something? Inferium ingot block. Okay, that's doable. Yeah, alright, fine. Be the unlucky guy. All the returning memories would be nothing but cringe. I'm sure realistically any memories coming back is probably great. Even if they're, you know, kind of garbage ones. Let's see, these ones. Right, those ones. But I know you're just making a joke. Those ones. Bronze, yep, we definitely did bronze as well. Ironwood, ooh, I don't think we did ironwood. No, we didn't. Okay. Dragonstone. Pretty sure we don't have that either. But we can just trade it, but it would be, ooh, more mana diamond, gross. Do we have Dragonstone? We do have Dragonstone itself craftable. Yeah, I think we have to do this. Let's see, Alphi Market. That sounds right. Let's just verify that works. Okay, perfect. All right, redstone ingot. When you first woke up, you knew nothing and didn't recognize your parents who sat next to you. First person you recognized was now your wife. Was your now wife. She was just your girlfriend at the time. You thought you were engaged. Well, glad to hear it's working out. I was gonna make some comments, but nope. Must have been surreal. Yeah, I can't imagine it. Can't imagine it. You know, I've mentioned it before. I feel like I have an awful memory, but just not knowing some things. Yeah, I don't know. Just feels like it'd be scary. Comments make you happy. I appreciate it. All right, we did another right. So was this one. So we got, I'm a little afraid right now that we duplicated some singularities somewhere. And I don't really have a good way of knowing whether we did that or not. Yeah, I think we'll probably just add another quantum compressor then. Is there a good way for me to see? There's really not. Because we can't actually search this. And I don't think I'd be able to tell if one of these colors was the same. Does anybody see any duplicates in here? I don't think we'd be able to see any duplicates. It's that one right there. Some of them look really the same. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. The one looks like it's spinning with black spikes. Thanks. Appreciate the help. You guys are amazing as always. Constant. Nope. Okay. Oh, there's actually no. Okay, we're gonna have to do that ourselves. We do have those though, so that shouldn't be too bad. All right, that goes in the block thing. Can you not search in the crafter manager? No, the search here is just to search the title that they're on. So if we look up processors, but if I look up inscriber, it'll filter based on the title. Or wait, you're saying a different one? Yeah, that's what I'm. Oh yeah. I assume that's what you mean is in here. Let's see. So that was Constantine, and that's the right one. Yep. Okay, nebulous hearts. I think we should probably have those. Not a ton though. So you might have to go kill some more Endermen. Let's go set that up. Get the Endermans spawning in. Enderman. You can type in GEI and double click the search bar to activate a highlight mode. And that works in here. Dragonstone. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that is hard to see, but yeah, I'd have to go one by one for it. All right, let's turn this guy off. And all right, what do we got in here? Forest Raven, Cow Blaze. We no longer have an Enderman spawner. I got rid of my Enderman spawner. And we don't have a swab of an Enderman. We do not. All right, let's go grab a swab of the end. I need to take a break already too. Excuse me. There's no more Endermen on this island. Did I put down a mob thing somewhere? I hate how it feels like this thing just never works throwing a pearl in it. I feel like it was this way. Yeah. Alright, Enderman, hello. Okay. And let's also set this end outer island. Alright, I got this guy. XP. Alright, chicken, stop running. Delete that. Okay, we must have other spawners that are nice, right? Excuse me. Let's see, Rotwalker. And we have an extra one, so sure. Alright, what do we got here? This has a spawn range of 1. Does it have no AI? Ignores conditions, players, redstone. Okay, spawn range would be nice. Your box of nonsense is hammering the TBS so the world gen has 0 ticks. It's not running. Or do you mean the thing doing like crops or something? And then we want gas tiers. I think I just tossed them on the ground. And fermented spider eyes. The compact thingy, gotcha. Alright, I should be able to just toss this right here. And that should spawn Enderman now. Okay. Is this off? It is. Okay, and are we even storing them? Oh, right. Wow, we're getting everlasting beef. Alright, we are not voiding those, so let's add those to here. And I guess we might as well add pearls. We already have pearls being, oops. We already have pearls being handled on the other side. I thought we were voiding the dimlets. Clearly we are not. Can I just put the dimlets in here, or does it only do those specific ones? Oh, that's going to be annoying. Yes, we need a singularity. This doesn't have a tag, right? No, it doesn't have a tag. Alright, well let's we need to turn this off for a moment. And we need to take a break, chat. Let me just go ahead and break this guy. And turn it back on. So we can watch something on break. Alright, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. Wow, rolled a 5. Ouch. Looks like Fail knows how to properly hydrate. Huh? Did somebody do a hydrate? I didn't think. Oh,
Nifty, huh?
did we get any sulfur from this guy? Oh, there's redstone down here though. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Okay, I forgot that nether ores blow up when you don't have... I forgot that nether ores blow up when you don't have silk touch. I don't trust myself enough to do, you know, the dash jumps up high. Oh crap, I ran out. What was that? That was just the game trolling me, chat. Dang it. Wait, what is it? Why is he mad? It's daytime. Should not be mad. That's funny. Oh, do do. Oh, do do. Do do. Do do. Do do. Is this what you want, fish? Do do. Do do. Oh my god. The creeper scared the crap out of me. Can you die, please? Thank you. Alright, free full. Oop, Coda. No, no, no. There's water. There's water. Oh, thank you, the dude. The dude just saved my life. I know that wasn't intentional, but I am it's gonna go well. Thank you, Fish. Such a slow Monday, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Oop. Wait a minute, what? Though. Step apple, nice. How you doing, Lazarus? Welcome. Got him. Let's keep that there. You, John. Thank you. Thank you. Give me a high five. Did you give me a high five? Oh, how I wish I was over there. How low are we? We're at 25. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Okay. We're here too. Okay, we should be fine. Oh my goodness. Okay. We 3:03 p.m. so we were at 12:20 something. So we did PB, chat. GG. Wow, look at how close our armor got. That's crazy. GG. You're positive. You don't trust forecasts farther out than 5 days? Yeah, it's the one profession where you can be constantly wrong. Alrighty, Chad. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Hope everybody had a good break. Thanks for sticking around. Let's go ahead and turn these guys off again. All right, so now we want to figure out what we can do with this. I guess we can also get rid of the everlasting beef. Because we don't need those. I'll hold on to 2 of them. And then we can just throw out the rest. Okay, so now we need to figure out how I can grab these things out. Let's see if we do F3H. RF tools, block dimlet, structure dimlet. Actually, I should be able to grab them from one of these, right? Because we could... No, but I'd still need to do each individual dimlet type, right? All right, let's make a, oh, okay, well, we got a void. Let's put this guy in here. And then we want to do void any, match mod, and that. Well, we'll lose out on... We'll lose out on all of this stuff, but I think that should work. So if we do this, and we do that, and we do that, and that. All right, well, sure, that'll work. All right, well, that'll make it easier. Okay, so now let's put the Enderman spawner back. And let everybody spawn. Okay, and then everything goes into here. Definitely looks like we may need another importer on that. So ender pearls, are those being voided, I wonder? Hey, Zach, how you doing today? Cheers. Hope you're well. I'm sure there was a block in RF tools that could hold process those a bit like a modern enchanter and just store all the dimlet properties. Yeah, so you could take the dimlets and extract the pieces out of them, and I think it holds all of that stuff. Did you get a haircut? Yes.
Did you get a haircut? Still confident it'll grow back?
Zach, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Failure Survivors. Yeah, I cut my own hair. And yes, it grows back too fast. It's super obnoxious. I almost wish I was bald, but I'm not there. So I guess I don't care about it until it's a problem, right? But Zach, welcome back to the Failure Survivors. Thank you so much for the resub. Hope you're doing amazing. Let's go put you over in the pen with everybody else. You can say hello to everyone, and thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we do have ender pearls in there. Do we also have, what was the other thing? It was nebulous hearts. We don't have blaze rods. We don't have the magma cubes. We do. Went golfing, enjoyed the 80-degree weather. Nice, nice. All right, I guess that's fine. We'll just ignore the excuse me, we'll just ignore that Enderman there. Let's turn those off. Okay, Nebulous Heart is done. Enderium. Yep, we do have blocks of Enderium. $128. Enhanced gold. We don't even have that craftable. Let's set that up in a recipe. Okay, so that's enhanced gold. Rose gold. Actually, I think we probably do have rose gold. We're just working on the ultimate singularity. We are real close to getting the ultimate singularity crafted. We're just working on all the pieces in the middle. This one here, does it? No, okay. And there's copper, gold, copper, gold. Just want to make sure that we didn't already have either of those. Both of those felt like one that we might have already done. Enhanced iron. Netherite, diamond, and we got gold down here. We don't even know how to make enhanced iron at the moment. We're gonna have to craft so much stuff. So much stuff. All right, void. And let's see, we're over here. Yep. Right. So there we go. And now we're on the last row. The last row. So let's grab another quantum compressor. We're going to want a pattern provider. And we're going to want some pipes. And I guess we're just going to set this up here. The weather can send your golf balls 80 degrees off. No wonder the course is so large. Wow. I still don't understand how Nefers can complain about the book.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
All right, so we have the tin singularity. Tin blocks, yep. Shush. Let's see that one. Tin done, forgotten metal. Forgotten metal, yep. That one, quartz. Don't think we actually have quartz coming in, but we have a lot of quartz. Or wait, no, we do have quartz coming in. It's going into a compacting draw. And then we need the catalyst, which we happen to have an extra one. Nice. So you, you and you. Okay, and then you just need power, nitro cable. Okay, so there we go. Now we got an extra one of them because we're gonna need just a couple more. Fiery. Ooh, I'm pretty sure this is one that we don't have. Maybe though. Okay, we must be crafting it. We got 270,000. Let's see, 36 for 4. Fiery, 128. It's down here in the blocks. Okay, that's fiery. Magentite. That one sounds familiar. Magentite, yep. Manulin, yep, we definitely did that one. Alright, and lead. I feel like we probably did lead. Yep, we did. Alright, and last one, elementium. Yeah, it looks like most of the redstone is turned off as well, which is nice. Alright, let's put these guys in here and see what we're missing. Hey, Joe. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What do we got here? This is aluminum and silver. So you're making silver, you're making aluminum. Excellent. Alright, here we go. What are we missing? Amethyst, right? Oh, and ironwood. We are missing ironwood. And that's it, because we actually have some amethyst. Yep, we have 120 amethyst. Man, we're so close. So close. Alright, ironwood. Well, that's going to make things easier. Block form. This does mean that all these blocks are going to clog up the machine over here. So let's go ahead and separate them a little bit. We don't want none in the top one. Okay, so now if we tell it to craft it, ultimate singularity. It says it can do it, chat. It says it can do it. Let's watch it. Let's just stare. What's the thing using the skillet? It's not the nun. Solium ingots, inferium, prosperity. And the inferium ingots would definitely be a great thing for us to autocraft. Yeah, and then the andesite alloy is just going to be super slow. This is like watching the Windows 95 defrag tool. A lot more information here, though. The defrag just had a bunch of bars. Didn't really tell you anything. or at least the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, I think that, so we need to make some more induction smelters. Induction smelters. Let's do 4. All right, and then we're going to want integral components. And flux 12. No, we needed 16. Four times 3 is 12. I was right. Excuse me. All right, so you're going to be there. This isn't gonna try and do something with the, no, we already have it on the other side, so it's not doing that. Down here. All right, so we got you. All right, and then we need input, output. And then we did blocking mode on these, right? And there it is, chat. Our first ultimate singularity. Very nice. Very nice. So now can we make the phylostone? Partial plan missing ingredients. What are we missing? Elf steel pylon, CPU core. GG, I don't know what that means. 8 draconic cores. Can you 10 that? I cannot. Neutral steels. We're missing insanite. Insanite. What do you require? Rosinite and benatoite. It means he finally not sidetracking. No, we're about to sidetrack. Because we need this stuff. Although we only need 9 and then we can duplicate it. Alright, this said something in the book. Down here. Yeah, insanite, this one. Make verdurium in the fluidizer, then feed the liquid into a reactor to get the waste product of rosinite, reprocessed benatoite. The ore can be found in the nether. So it'll be a short detour? I have no idea. So wait, it says you can find an ore in the nether? Benny? Oh, this stuff. Alright. Let's go to the nether roof. Put the thing in the doohickey. duplicate the ore, it's not available. All right, so let's see. Let's grab digital miner. The 95 one did. It showed blocks as processed, inactive, unable to move, and a little bit of storage. Had VRAM limitations, would churn for hours, just kept system files. Imagine having 2 hard drives at the time. Interesting. All right, we want config and new tag. Do you mind? Can't you tell I'm busy? Oh wait, we had one of them. Yeah. Config item filter. Yeah. All right, what's my Y level? We're at Y90. All right, I don't think I need to silk touch. Yeah, probably don't need to. Okay, it looks like we don't need a ton of this. All right, let's move over a little bit. Where did... Oh, it went into my bag. Gotcha. You've forgotten all about the mechanism digital miner? Oh, yeah. Definitely don't want to lose track of where we are. Those pigmen are attempting to attack those things. All right, let's put that away. Okay, go home. All right, all this stuff can go away. We can delete this guy. Okay, so then it was this stuff. And then we need Rosinite, and Rosinite was in the reactor here. All right, so we want to turn it off. Okay, and then we need to extract all the fuel. Oh, it's going to keep inputting fuel, right? Let's turn you off. So extract fuel. Okay, so now you're empty-ish. All right, so then it was the next one. What did it say? Make verdurium in the fluidizer, then feed the liquid into a reactor to get the waste product of rosinite. Verdurium. Yellorium and plutonium. It may sound stupid. Your computer at the time had a 40 meg hard drive. Simply optimizing made a real difference at the time. Yeah, I remember defragging actually did something. Oh, I can just click this. Gotcha. All right, perfect. Oh, is that what's going on? Is the plug is kind of pushing stuff back into the reactor? Okay, so we need this to be, so this is a solid access port. So does that mean there's a reactor fluid access port? Passive forge fluid port. Those are reinforced. Forge energy, redstone, solid access, solid access. So do I have to go to reinforced? I think we have to go to reinforced for this. All right. Well, all right, pick everything up. Read platter speeds were slow back then, so defragging reduced the space between sequential data. Less load times. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. All right, we got reinforced casing here right there. This is what mod? Extreme reactor or something? Reactor. Do we have reinforced? Did we ever do that? Doesn't look like we did. I don't even have these craftable though. Alright, so we need reinforced. So this costs us reactor casing, but it also could be energized steel. Energized steel, which we don't have a block form of. Okay. And this is steel and graphite. Graphite. Yeah, so we should have both of those. Let's go, the quest book here talks about, yeah, this tells me what I need to make. So this is reinforced controller. Patterns. Reinforced. Still helps with platter drives, but nothing noticeable with how quick they are. Use the process SSD only degrades it faster. What did I just make? We made the casing and the controller. Guess I should toss them in here, so I don't have to remember what I'm doing. Because file systems are less advanced, not worsen the problem. Makes sense too. No cache on the drives, interesting. Yeah, all this stuff I only use things. I didn't actually know how stuff worked. Alright, so we got controller. Next one is casing. Okay, and then it needed active forge energy reinforced. Nope, that's turbine. Active forge reactor active forge energy power tap. Okay. Then we needed a fuel rod. I wish I knew how many. Oh, actually, we could probably just look it up, right? Fuel rod. We had 20, right? 21, I guess. All right, so we want to make 21 of those. Okay, and then we want the control rod. Seven. That one, that one, that one. Okay, so 7 control rods. Pretty sure we're going to run out of the casings. Okay, control rod, and then it was fuel rods. I guess we just get rid of all of this stuff, right? Do these also turn into, what did they cost? Just glass in that? Oh, so I can, is there an advanced version of this? Oh, there is. Okay, so yeah, I guess we do want to get rid of that then. Do we have any other pieces of the reactor here? This guy. That's the basic power tap, yep. Okay, so next was solid access port, fuel injection port. So solid access port. And fuel injection port. Both of those. So then that was fuel injection port, solid access port. Okay, so that's all the outer pieces. Pretty much any size generates more power than the basic. The reactor active fluid forge port is the one you'll need to produce steam. And we have 89 casings here, so I guess let's do 89 casings. And then we should probably change the recipe to be the other one. So this one, this one, this one. And then we'll just need a recipe for blocks. Okay. So blocks and crafting. Okay, so let's set this guy up again. I probably should have paid attention to how big we made it. Was it just 5 by 5? Something like that. I don't have a clue. I think this is probably right. Okay, so then we needed 9, but then we need 9 more, so we're going to be short by 9. Oh wait, no, and then we have, right, so we have some additional blocks. Those are the ones that go up there and then these come down. Didn't do this in an efficient manner whatsoever. Okay. All right, we got our fuel there. I guess let's go ahead and just break this guy for now. Those in there. Okay, so then we have a reactor control, which can go in the front. And then we have the injection port and the access port. And then we just need all of these to be, so it's 9 by 4, which is what, 36 minus 4. So 32. Glass. That pretty much instantly gave me 1,000 glass. What the heck? Apparently the furnace is very quick. All right, so there we go. Everything's all set up. Okay, so now we need to figure out how this thing works. So it looks the same. I'm assuming that means you can either give it, oh, does it have to be liquid fuel? No, you can still do the normal fuel this way. Can I put this at the top? Any chance this can be at the top, or does this have to be on the side? It can be on the top, okay. Okay, we have a fluidizer right here. Let's get some pipes. All right, like that, and then this one, like that. Okay, and then it wanted what fuel again? This is in the reprocessor to make insanite. Okay, well we needed 9 of this, and this was the rawsonite, right. So then it was rawsonite. Okay, and it was veridium, right, or verdurium. And the verdurium comes from a solid mixing of plutonium and yellorium. Okay, how the heck do I mix stuff in this? Let's see, this one. Solid mixing. Because we have a solid injector, but this is only one input. Do we do just 2 inputs? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Solid injector. Maybe. That looks probable. Okay, and then it was plutonium and yellorium. I feel like it was it 2 stacks of yellorium? Yes. Okay. So we have 2 of those and 1 of them. Oh man, I really dislike that this thing cares about the numbers. So it resets every time the input changes. Okay, so there we go. And now we got Viridium going in here, or Verdurium, whatever it's called. Viridian Dynamics, you know? Okay, and then we turn this guy on, we let it burn. I don't think it's producing any additional. I mean, maybe it's because we're not full. Okay, and so hopefully this will produce Rosinite. Oh wait, is Rosinite going to be a liquid? Oh, then that means it's not going to show up here. Dang it. That means we need another fuel injection port. Fuel injection port. You don't know how to make a hopper? Alright, fuel injection port. And I guess this is going to need to go probably on the top as well. 40% full, 40% depleted. Alright, turn this off for a second. Okay, and this is going to be output. So there's our Rosinite, okay. Okay, and then it was Rosinite goes up here. That we only created the hopper recipe at this point. I think it's probably because I had it, you know, for a while. So we had power there. I guess we can put the liquid there. And let's get pipes. Because I think we had some left over. I don't know if I actually finished my statement there. What do you mean I can't make a hopper? Exactly. Okay, so then this goes into here. Yep, outlet. Okay, so now we have the Rosinite over here. So then this was what we needed the Beniatoite stuff for. Alright, I think that should be enough. Okay, and then we turn this guy on. Okay, so it's 16 per. I don't know how much liquid it actually uses. Doesn't look like it uses a ton. Okay, and that was to make the Insanite. And this one needs to be blockified. Alright, you. And then we gotta go duplicate these. And then I don't know what we're doing with this. Maybe we just throw it in a trash can. I guess for now I'll just ignore it. I'll let it fill up. Or maybe we even turn it off, I suppose. Is this guy done? Yeah, this guy's done. Let's see all that. Okay, over to void. Man, so all the noises coming from me. All right, and then this one, can't you store liquid? Yeah, I suppose I could. Wait, is this one... Is this one actual? Or did we copy that ridiculite from something else? Yeah, okay. Ridiculite is over there. All right, good. That one's there. So this one's insane. And insane. All right, there we go. Now we got those guys duplicating. So that was those. We do want to do amethyst, which means we want to set up the amethyst shards. Okay, yeah, that'll take a minute. How's our storage doing? We still have some stuff going in there. Nebulous. Oh yeah, that's gonna mess everything up. Because it doesn't see anything, so we're gonna get some extra blocks because of doing that. Whoops. So the nebulous. Sure, why not? If I'm gonna let it run, I might as well put it in a destruction thing. Let's see, nebulous. That one. Nebulous heart. All right. Nebulous heart. All right, so that guy is all set up. So the next part was the amethyst. So I think we have the amethyst, yeah. And so we need 4 imprudentium. 4 of these and prudentium. Oh, right. I turned off the particles. Okay, and more crop farming. It's 2-2. They both went up to 2. Yeah, sure. 2, 3. And that one's a different 3. Come on, grow. So do we have any more cloches craftable, or do I need... Is it 5 or 6? I don't remember. Guess we can. Let's see, that's a 2, 3. 3, 3. 4, 2. 5, 2. 5, 3. 5, 3. 6, 3. 74 84 95. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really do appreciate all the lurks. Thank you so much. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you're interested, we do post all the VODs over to YouTube so you can see how we've gotten to this point, what we've done all the way to this point, including the handful of deaths that we've passed by. Whoops. Oh, that was close. Okay. And there's 8 of them. Excellent. All right, and delete those. Okay, so did the cloches. Yep. Let's go into here. And I already forgot which one's which. This one is the one we're looking for. Alright, so we got cloches. We want them to be facing inward. Okay, and then we need the wrench. Alright, and what do we need? Prudentium? Prudentium. Farmland. Alright, and you'll go in there with this. Okay. So we have some new water sources. Thank you for streaming today. Always helps you relax when you're on your television. Appreciate that, Flutterer. Thank you for the kind words. All right. Do any of these have an extra spot? That one does. That one does not. Do we have no additional ones over here? It's so slow. It'll be fine. There's no need to fear. We don't need it to be fast. Okay, so there's our crystals. Oh wait, I didn't set it up. You in there. Okay, that's working. So now we have amethyst shards coming in. Perfect. 64K. The noises. Amethyst shard. So we got you. Amethyst. That doesn't look right. It's not Amy. I got the Y and the S backwards. Alright, there we go. There's our amethyst shards. Come on, one more. Go. Also makes like 20 at a time. Okay, so that is amethyst. So then we need to just do a crafting recipe. Okay, so that'll allow us to have access to those. Let's come over here because we got more Minesweeper to play. So let's jump over to Minesweeper while the ads run. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out. If you're going to watch some ads, good luck. And I will see you all in just a moment. All right, so what do we got? We got it's 3 right there. That looks correct. Let's see, 1, 1, 2. That is going to be all of those. That 3 is up there. Yep, that looks right. This corner was gross, right? Yeah, so we have... Could be there. Although it could be there, there, and there. Could also be there, there, and there. Could also be, yeah, there, there, there. Could it be here, here? It could be like that too. Okay, so yeah, we do want to wait until the end to do that one because we may have some additional information in the end. You know, assuming I'm not just completely wrong, which happens often. That one. These ones. 2, 1. All right, 2 here, 5 there. Let's see, that one, that one. Two, another 2. Is that right? Yeah, that has to be. Which makes that one a bomb. Let's see, those ones with that one. Okay, good. We have a 1, 1 right there, which makes the 5 there. Another 5. Actually, this 5 means there has to be a bomb there, and all of these are safe. 2 there, the 3 there. 2 at the top. The 2 there. This 5 is safe. All right, cool. How we doing? We're back. All right, welcome back, chat. We did not finish that grid, but we also didn't lose it, so that's nice. All right, click the buttons, let stuff go. Nope. Still no creepers. No creepers exploding. What about the blaze powder? Do we have... We're not really storing any blaze powder in here. It does seem like blaze powder is going up from the blazes. We can probably turn off like the cows at this point, right? Yeah. Cows are just voiding. What about the ravens? Ravens are voiding. Okay, so let's turn off both of those. So that was cow and raven. That's both of these. We'll just cardboard box them and it'll be fine. I mean, realistically, we probably don't even need Enderman at this point. Pearls, yeah, pearls are voiding. Nebulous are not even close. And then blazes, I think we're... What's the amount of blazes we can hold? 24,000 blocks. No, 24,000 stacks of blocks. So, okay, we still got a little ways to go for blazes. And just on that break, how'd we do with him with this? We're up to 1,000. How many do we need for Only 400 for that. Yeah, so I think that we'll be fine with that one. All right. So then what else did we need for the phyllo? We never made the insanite recipe. So we got to make this recipe. Now that we have the blocks coming in. All right, phyllo. So what else? The alf steel pylon, the CPU core, and that's it. CPU core, this is this one. And the alf steel pylon, this guy. The Natura pylon, some Terra steel, and the mana pylon. All right, just a few items here. Okay, so now we wanted 2 of those, was it? Yep. Okay, so now the problem is we don't have a crafting CPU big enough. All right, that's fine. What are some big crafts that we have in here? 256 atomic alloys. 256 atomic alloys. Yeah, that takes 30k. I guess I should have looked at more things. What else? We need 256 calculation engineering. $128 draconic cores. Oh, 32 wyvern cores. Do wyvern cores require stuff we're making? Yes. Okay, well we can make these though, and it will use the atomic cores, so yeah. Alright, so we needed 32 wyvern cores. We're making 10. I suppose we could just make bigger crafting CPUs. So right now we have these ones, which are just 64 and a 256. What's after 256? This one, 1024. Do we have that craftable? We do. Okay. Yeah, let's make the 1024. Oh. 512. Yeah, it doesn't go up by 1. It goes up by like 4 times, I think. Because the previous one takes 3. Yeah, 4 times. 16,000 prudentium is what it's crafting here. Why does it need all this prudentium? Just for all the ingots. So I guess that means we need to We need to store this in a way that we can, or maybe we always just keep the low tier available or something. I don't know. What'd be the best way for us to do that? Could do an interface into a crafter, and the crafter always fills a... But how do I get it to only fill the drive and not fill the other drive? I almost have to have it go into a draw. Could have it go into an ME chest. And then have the ME chest just be connected to the system. But then it only pipes into the ME chest, and the ME chest has a certain amount of items in it. I think the draw would just be easier. And then we just have that as a available on the network. And if I'm gonna do that, then should I even bother storing the? Because maybe we could just store the essences and not the blocks. Do we use the blocks for anything? Oh, we use the blocks to upgrade to the next tier, right? But that should be happening a lot less now. It's just the Supremium. Yeah, Supremium is the one we don't have access to. I don't want to put it in a compacting draw because of what happens when you craft with it. I suppose, yeah, we could just do level emitter, just exporting the blocks into a crafter. Okay, let's do that. I think that'll be worth it in the long run. Let's see. Let's grab, where the heck is my wrench? You're loading in your All Mods 10 to the Sky mod pack. Can you explain the basics of an auto crafter? I don't know what you mean, Daddy Franz. You don't mind saving recipes, just gets tedious? Are you talking about like using applied energistics to do crafting? Or are you talking about like a specific mod or something? Where you open a ME system and it says crafts? Okay, yeah, I can show you kind of the basics. So, assuming you're using applied energistics, you need two things to do auto crafting. You need a crafting CPU, which can be just a single crafting storage item. So you can make a super small one like this right here, this 1K crafting storage. You don't need anything else, but you can also add coprocessors to make it do more things. But again, if you start with the basics, it's just a 1K crafting storage. You need one of these on your A network, and then you need one of these molecular assemblers connected to a pattern provider. So it's those three pieces is what you need on your network. And then you put recipes inside the pattern provider. And so, for example, we have 9 Supremium Essence will be crafted from a Supremium block right here. So if we request a Supremium Essence, you might see it. Yeah, we saw it for half a second in here, and it dumped the items into the applied energistics system. And so then you have to create the patterns inside a pattern terminal, which I have a wireless pattern terminal, so you don't actually get to see it, but so it's this pattern terminal right here, pattern encoding terminal. And so you take a recipe, say something as simple as crafting dirt, you know, so it takes 8 dirt essence. You tell it to encode a pattern, and then you click this button to encode the pattern. So now you have this block, which is a crafting pattern, which represents this recipe here. And so then you can put this down into here, into the pattern in provider. And when you put it inside here, it'll make dirt. When you put this pattern inside here, it'll make dirt using this. Yep. Second mode is pattern crafting the machine. Yeah, no need to confuse things, XT. Just go with the basics, and if they want to learn more, which I would highly suggest using like a YouTube video or something, because there's a lot more to it than just what I'm showing you. But that's the basics. That's the very, very basics. Because then the next thing you can do is something like this, where you take a pattern provider, you put a pattern inside here, and what you're saying is if you put 64 sand in this machine, it's going to produce 64 glass. But yeah. Anybody better that explains it? I would say I think Nefers used to say it was oh man, what's his name? I just lost it. Now it does it per request, not automatic. Correct. Yes, not automatic. There's other things that you would have to do to make it automatic. Chosen Architect. Yes, thank you. Yeah, take a look at Chosen Architect. They do some great tutorials, is what I've heard. Yes, thank you both. Yeah, you got it, Daddy. And if you get to a point where you have some stuff set up and you want to take like a screenshot, feel free to post it in our Minecraft section in Discord. And you know, our community is pretty helpful, so feel free to ask over there, and we can help you out. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the sub, tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Daddy Fransworth, I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the Failure Survivors. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Daddy Fransworth? Appreciate it. Thank you. No, they're not going to explode, although they do have very red eyes. Looks a little dangerous. All right. Thank you very much. Welcome to the sub pen. Everybody likes the corners, apparently. Everything's still 20 TPS? Okay. But thank you very much, and welcome on in. I'm sure nobody bites too hard. All right. So let's see. We were... Oh, it finished the Wyvern course? All right. Okay, so that was... We were trying to make... Right. Let's go back over to the void. And I wanted to set it up over here. We want to set up a little area with some cables. And we'll want some facades. Missed. All right, and then we're going to want a exporter and a storage bus. Yeah, actually that shouldn't be a problem at all. We just export into a thing with a crafting card. And then we just do right, and we're going to want a draw controller. Can we use different drawer? Okay, and this goes down there. Draw controller. Alright, so then we want to put this guy down here. And this is going to have a storage bus on it. If I put this in my hotbar, can I place there? Apparently no. Alright, you go there. You want to be extract only. And this is going to be a high priority. Weren't we on the road for the CPU card thingy? We are working on the Philosopher's Stone right now. And so what we're working on right now is we're trying to get extra... what's the word? What we're trying to do now is we are going to hold on to essences. Because we don't have the essences available for us. No, we don't need inferium, so that was prudentium, tertium. Was it imperium? And that should be good. And then we can do round robin, that's fine. And we want a cable. Okay, and then we put all of that in there. Excellent. And lock it. Okay, so now we'll have those available. So let's grab some upgrades. Okay, so 1,000 stacks of essence. That should be more than enough, right? For a couple of minutes, we were making larger CPU crafters. That's what he meant. Yeah, I think if I do this, I may not need the larger crafters. If we get this, you know, set up properly. I suppose it would also be nice to have it so that we don't actually need... It'd be nice to not even use applied energistics to craft this. Could use an interface on a crafter. Or interface that goes into a crafter rather, and just always exports. I don't know if that'll be... I suppose it uses the same amount of channels, but it keeps stuff less active. All right, let's see how well this is gonna work. So if we put that there, we grab essence. Now we need to do the opposite. It's gonna be tertium. Okay, and then we need a crafter. I'll also need some power. Too bad I don't have power in A2. That'd be nice. Could set that up. Just never do. I always just use flux points. Let's see that one. That's fine. So then we'll want 2 lasers, some cards, and Limited, no, filters. Let's break those. So we got lasers. We need the card overclockers, which don't have a recipe. Okay, so then this is going to go on the south side. This is going to be insert always. Okay, and then on the west side, this is going to be insert with a filter. This one, this one, this one. Okay, and then this one on the downside is going to extract on, I think I did that color. No, I didn't. All right, what color did I do? Channel 3. Oh, because they're not connected. Yeah, duh. Okay, so now we have you. So then we could do this. Yeah, so we want one of each of them. Prudentium and Imperium. Prudentium and Imperium. Don't actually have a ton of Imperium. Let's see, that was you and you. All right, this will get one of each. Did I already set this to extract? No, I didn't. Okay, good. So let's turn this off so we can do this one, this one, this one, that one, that one, that one, and this one, that one, this one. Okay, so turn it on and turn it off for a second. Okay, and then we can remember. Okay, now we can extract. So this is going to be on the west side. This is going to be extract on red. Okay, so now we should be gaining. Although the problem now is going to be that this isn't going to go in. This isn't going to go round robin like it was from Applied Energistics. I suppose we could do 3 separate extracting cards with filters. That feels weird. Alright, so over here, this guy is going to be filtered on tertium. I guess that means we're going to need more cards as well. Okay, so then we got 1 and 2. So this is going to be extract on red. And this one's going to be Prudentium. I should have done this first. That one. Okay, and then the last one, extract red. And this one's Imperium. Okay, so that should extract everything. Okay, now the problem is we're not fast enough over here. Hmm. Sure. I'm sure that's not going to cause any problems. We have other stuff that works on a one tick basis, right? So it's halfway there. How much do we have for halfway? We have 13,000. No, that's a quarter of the way, not halfway. Okay, so, and we were doing the 1024. So what else did this need? The processors. And this is as fast as these can go. These are all fully accelerated. Do these do blocking? Oh, they do blocking. We should probably not do blocking. I mean, it obviously works. Can we do 2 more? All right, we'll go up to upgrade those crafting CPUs. How much Imperium do we have? If we craft this, okay, no, it does go from the lower tier. And then that goes from that, yep. Okay, let's go back home. And I don't think I actually said hi to you out. Hope you're doing well. I think I just read your message, but I don't think I said hi. We got the 1024s. Still crafting. Are you in this one? You're not. So this was... Oh, wait. No, we don't... If we do the bottom one first, we lose all the crafts. Yeah. Been lurking for several hours. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Is that finished? 1024. So we upgrade the 64K, I guess. Rip all of our auto crafting. Magnet on, yep. All right. Shift click to remove the crafting CPUs and then add them back in. All right. Everything online. So now we can store up to 1 million per crafting CPU. So now if we tell it to make the philo stone, it only needs 500,000 now. And that's because of all the essence, I guess? Maybe? Oh no, because we made 10 cores. All right. Let's click it and see what happens, right? It says it can make it. It says it can make it. All the crafts. So clearly we didn't have enough of the essence. It's too bad it doesn't know that that we're also crafting it too at the same time. We could set up separate crafters for all these larger crafts as well. I don't know how useful that would be. Okay, so then now we're going to have this. So then we should be able to make the coal. No, not coal. The Mobius fuel. Yeah, the alchemical coal. Oh, all right. This requires insanium coal. I should have expected that. Yep. Another crafting tier. Wait, does that require coal coke? Toxic. Coal coke. Is it not called coal coke? It's just called coke. All right. Well, that's problematic. And I mean, we've been running this. Oh, we haven't because the creosote has been full. Dang it. Can you dupe coal blocks? Check the recipe. There were 2 coals. Can I dupe like coal coke blocks? No. Check the recipe. There were 2 coals. For which one? For coal coke? Or oh, you mean this one? Yeah, it doesn't look like that one should have mattered. So this was inferium coal, yeah, and so it's either coal coke or coke, but the coal coke doesn't have a recipe in this one. So it's just this other coke. Wait a minute. This recipe has got to be super quick. I didn't even notice this was a thing. Paralyzer is fast? Yeah, I was thinking about that. But then I saw that one with create. But I suppose if we want to keep it, can we make the block in either of these? So this can even do blocks at a time. Let's do bunk. I inadvertently helped or made things more complicated. Yeah, I think this helps, but now we need to do some create automation. All right, so press. Let's try that again. Create mechanical press. Let's grab shift. I suppose this means that we should probably make the thing that's going to allow us to speed stuff up faster. But, oh well. Alright, and then we just need this guy to be running, and you can actually be fed lava, right? Yeah. Okay, and then we want to get coal. So if we threw one of these in here. Oh, okay. It's not very fast. Heated. Burn time 32,000 ticks. No, that's just a block. Does that mean it needs more stress units or something? Where'd it go? I already lost it. 5 buckets of creosote is the problem. Basic can hold a 1 bucket. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. So then we'll ignore. Okay. So back to the pyro. Pyro. So wait a minute, why is that a recipe if it's not possible? That's weird. Okay, so then this guy here. So does this need an augment for this? Pyro. Coke. Can't do the block form. Right, let's grab the grills. Flex. Can you explain how the storage system works down below? So like this stuff. So the way this is essentially just deep storage units, just all set up down here. So we have a wireless transceiver, which is essentially just, you know, passing the AE store or the AE network all the way down to here. And then we have a P2P off of this. So we have all of these drives are all connected to the AE system up there. All of these drives have a priority of 0. And so if we look at the only other drive I have on the system is here, this has a priority of -100. So anything will try to go into those drives first, and then they'll go into here as output. We also have a storage bus on this guy, which has a really high, or a high priority. So that it'll try to go into the draws first, then it'll go into the formatted drives down below, and then if it can't go in either of those places, it'll go into this drive. And so I have a separate wireless crafting terminal that's attached to the security terminal here, because there's a completely separate network. So we have a new controller down here. There's a completely separate network that just holds the storage buses on the drives. So these storage buses, this network knows nothing about these drives other than they're an inventory system that holds something, and we put disk drives in them. So did that actually help? I don't know if I explained that very well, but yeah. And so then anytime I throw a disk into here, it goes into here in one of these drives, and I don't care where it goes because, you know, the order doesn't matter. And then these towers are in 8 because there's 8 channels in each of the you know, the cables. So right now, these drives are taking up 18 channels, which is two towers of drives, and then the 2 exporters, and then, or importers rather. And then I have the importers here because I've seen it that when the server restarts, Applied Energistics takes time to load all the channels everywhere and get all the P2Ps connected and all that stuff. So I put the importer behind the P2P network, which has these drives connected, so that I can ensure that these drives are connected when this is importing stuff into the network. So that they go here first, and then they'll go, you know, everywhere else. So yeah, feel free to ask questions if you have any additional ones, but you're welcome. And some other mod packs have different AE2 mods or additions, and so there are literally AE2 deep storage units, you know, a drive that just takes a single item and holds like an infinite amount of it. So you can always do that too. And then I guess I should also mention that those disks that are in here, they're formatted with a single item, and then they also have the data destruction upgrade, so that once it gets to a certain amount, then it'll start voiding, like the leather here, for example. Excuse me. And so what's weird is if I actually hold shift, you can see stuff turns to 0, and that's because every time you hold shift, the items don't move, but the items are changing because it's no longer 6197 amethyst shards. It's actually well, somewhere in here there'll be amethyst shards, but they're going to be somewhere else because of it changing every time, which is kind of interesting. But that's only when you hold shift and weird things happen. Or at least it looks like weird things happen, but nothing weird is actually happening. All right, so let's grab a flex. I want to see how this looks and works before we actually get it going. We can't give it more power, right? Yeah, it's limited. Okay, and so if we put coal into here, it's not super slow. It's definitely faster than a coke oven. How's the craft going? It's working on more of the ingots. Which is working on the cores, which is working on draconic cores, I guess. So yeah, it's going. Yeah, and this uses like no power too. Okay, so this is producing coal coke relatively quickly. So we just need to set this up to just run. Just always run, and then I don't know what we're gonna do with the creosote. Can we do the same thing with a fluid drive? crafting steel third, is it not doable? No, it's only the sixth tier that's doable. And something might be EMCable. Yeah, so these two have EMC, but the angel steel is the one it's crafting right now. And so if we follow the chain up, which is because it needed to make this guy, but if we follow the angel steel chain up to 6, the sixth one is the one we can dupe, but not the tiers before it. And you can't uncraft like you can, you know, some other stuff. But yeah, so that's why it was crafting those. So let's make a couple of these. And then fluid. How much does... So that's 600 buckets in less than 16. Did it finish? No, it's still going. We could do the 64K. It's because, oh. How did it finish? Okay, never mind. You are correct. I don't understand. It was still going through a lot of stuff. Okay. Good eye. But this is just going to allow us to start crafting some of the stuff that we can't craft yet. It had one in it. Okay, you actually saw it. Nice, nice. GG, our first part of EMC. So now we need to look at both of these recipes and see what it see what either one looks like. I imagine we're gonna have to get into some matter first before we can get into either one of these. All right, so let's take a look. So transmutation tablet. Yeah, so there's the dark matter, enhanced iron, magentite, forgotten metal. So we need purple matter and dark matter to get into this guy, and that's all we need. Okay. And then the energy condenser requires the ultimate ingot. Demon Steel 5th is fine, but just tons of ultimate ingots. Draconic Chest might be tough, I don't know. What about this guy? This is not tough. And the Draconic Chest requires Draconium tier, so we have that. Insanium Furnace is going to be a little gross, but that's fine. I think all that's doable. So the ultimate ingot requires what? Singularities, Neutronium, 7th, and Crystal Matrix. Actually, we should be able to do that. Okay, so I think the next thing we want to do is work on the energy condenser. This has an EMC value of 1. Wow, Kaz is generous. Interesting. Okay. And this Mogmoss, I have no idea what this thing is. Have we seen that? No. Is it generous or foreboding? That's a nice joke from Kaz. Because now I kind of don't even want to bother with this. Because I don't think we'll even need to deal with this one. I was expecting it to stack with everything. All right, let's put all this away. So we made the phylostone. Let's go throw it away. We will need to make another one. Oh, right. We were supposed to keep that up there. Ender ingot. Okay, so we're trying to work for this, which means we're trying to work for that, which means we need a bunch of these. I'm assuming we can't make the block and duplicate. Okay. So all we need to do is make 9 of these. So 9 times 8. So we need 72 ultimate singularities. How many singularities can we make? 72. Okay, so we're missing cobblestone, andesite. Oh, to make the alloys. Yeah, and we don't have any of the actual blocks. I see. So andesite alloy is going to be a pain. Solium is probably going to be a pain. Anything else? Glowstone. All the rest of these are fine, because once we use the blocks, they'll start duplicating blocks. Amethyst will be rough. Okay, so the andesite alloy is something that we should just have running. What did I do with those induction smelters? I created them and never did anything with them, right? Induction smelters. Yeah, we created them and then didn't do anything. So let's grab recipes for all of them. Induction smelter. So you, and you. Let's actually copy this guy as well. I don't think I care about any of the other ones. So alloy, I guess that means we need andesite, and andesite requires stone and quartz. And we don't have either of those right now, right? Is this man, this is another break already? What the heck? Yeah, so we don't have stone essence, and we don't have quartz. All right, chat, we need to take another break. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. And I need to go stretch, as you can see. So yeah, I will see you all in just a few minutes. Thank you so much. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you in a few. Stay tuned. I was gonna say that Enderman just pushed the creeper down the hole. This is fun. But yeah, you're right, because it's only the water temple that we need to be near our area when we eventually set up an area. I don't know what that was. Don't mind me, just casually mining. That I'm saying I'm vibing here. Bullying him? I'm not bullying him. That's not bullying. That's not bullying. I'm pretty sure it's bullying. Is okay, I messed up. I messed up. I may have moved the wrong one. Don't attack those guys. Run, you fool. Okay, we're all right. My sword broke? What? See if I drop and fall. Nope. What just well, but we are family friendly here. Oh crap. We are family friendly. There's Lily. She stretched. And then she went back to sleep. I'm hilarious. Well, I wouldn't really go that far, Max. It's a me, fail to survive. Me to steal this. Why else would they leave this out in the open? Who else saw that coming, chat? Who else saw that coming? Ouch. Oh no. No. What a combo. I got bit in the toes from Fire Ram's rabbit, and then Ali one got a perfect toss while it was swimming in lava. Come on, get out of the way. Oh crap. Okay. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope everybody had a good break. All right, so let's see. We were kind of confusing myself here to try and craft these ultimate ingots. So the problem is we're gonna definitely run out of the stuff that we used to get from over here that we're no longer getting. Not these ones, but these ones. What if we set up the whole setup down underneath it and let that keep running? I mean, is it worth it? Because that's these guys essentially. I don't think so. I think instead we just craft it with like essence. Okay, so if we grab, we want quartz and stone. I don't even have stone seeds. Wow, all right. We never made stone seeds. All right, we need stone, 1, 2, 3, 4. And inferium. How'd the essence do? Yeah, now we have 32k of everything. That's pretty nice. All right, let's go over here. And then stone seeds require prosperity. All right. So I think we're going to want to do probably like 3 different stone seeds. One to do stone, or no, I guess just 2. One to do stone and one to do just return the essence. Or no, I guess 3 is right. So 1 to do stone, 1 to do andesite, and 1 to do... No, I guess actually just 2. Crop sticks. All right, let's start growing some stone seeds up. Whoops. Why did I do that? 1 1 1 2. All right, let's go put these over here. That'll at least allow our coal coke to go a little bit further. You know, even though I said we don't really need it, I probably should still let it go. There's a 2. Whoops. Man, apparently I'm not good at this. Let's put that one there. You would think I would be used to this by now. Like have some sort of memory as to how this works. All right, we got more crop sticks. Have we won the game yet? No. But we did craft our Philosopher's Stone today. So we got the entry level item for EMC. But how you doing, Prototype? Hope you're well. 2 3 1 3 4. So now we're making stone seeds. Can you believe we haven't actually made stone seeds yet? Looks better. But yeah, hope you're doing well. 5 3. That's a 6 4. Come here to chill. You never let me down. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're doing well. 8 4. Are there any custom conversions? That's an interesting question. 9 6 10 7 10 8 10 9 10 10. Right, delete them all. Okay, now we just wait for them to stack. There we go. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna want 2 of them. And this one is trash. Okay, so one of them there and one of them just produces stone. Oh, stone also requires coal. Okay, then maybe we ignore that and just do andesite, since that's what we needed. Okay, so you said custom recipes. I wonder... Okay, so it only goes a couple of rows. So... teleport anywhere simply using EMC. World transmutation. That's interesting. So I'm going to say no. That's interesting. Because I don't think, yeah, I think it only goes up to this page. Actually using the phylostone, the rest of these are what you can do with the phylostone because it's a crafter. But yeah, definitely good idea. All right, so it was, yep, this one. Okay, now how the heck do I add anything else to this contraption here? XNet. It looks like we got some open area over here. XNet cables. Cloche. We only need 2. Let's try to put it relatively close. I don't want it touching though, so we'll want it 1 forward. Okay, and then we can get these ones in there and these ones in there. Okay, now we just need power, cables, basic. Don't entirely know how basic is handling all of it, but it's fine. What is this? Why do I have a draw over here? Who knows? Okay. All right, so now we need a crafter. And I suppose we need exactly what we were doing before, and the draw I just threw away. We could use it because likely we'll have overflow. And we'll want some pipes and upgrades. Let's see, this one. We got those with upgrades. Okay, and then we can go from here into the crafter probably. Nope, down, or push rather. Okay. And then this one needs inferium and tertium. Inferium and tertium. Okay. Let's see, this is going to be, it doesn't matter which one's which. I probably shouldn't put stuff in here, but it's fine. Okay, so then we'll want to do, oh, actually, no, we'll have to go straight into the draw first because the andesite's going to be, yeah, like that. So we're definitely going to have an overflow of quartz. Okay. Okay, so then this guy with a void. Okay, then we can put that guy there. All right, and then we're going to want laser, which we don't know how to craft. Let's see, you have those, the laser connectors. Wait a minute, it's using the proper glass now. That's interesting. I wonder when or why that happened. Happy about it, but confused as well. Let's see, we'll need those. We'll need a counting filter. I think the rest of that should be fine. Oh, whoops! I didn't lock it. Although I suppose no, you still want it to be locked. It doesn't try to use the most expensive glass. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that is weird. All right, we can just void. That's fine. Okay, so this is going to go you and then you. All right, so this will insert on some channel. Probably had none in stock, you know? Actually, that might be right. It might be that we have more glass than we have, might be that we have more glass than we have, the mana glass. That actually makes a lot of sense. Stone and quartz. Okay, and this will be extract. Upgraded. Okay, so if we take all that out, put one stack of each. Why did it put less than a stack? Oh, because it probably used some of it. Okay, and then we just need an ender chest. Let's see, ender chest. Just do a couple so that we can save some time later. All right, and this can go just on top is fine. This is going to be up, insert on black. And then this one, east, U, extract on black. And then we want card upgrade. Extract. Okay, so there we go. So that should craft as much as we can of the andesite. Okay. So then we're going to want to store that andesite somewhere. So instead of a 64K, let's do a 256. I guess I'm going to start upgrading some things. 256 with a destruction. All right, and then andesite. All right, and let's just make sure andesite's in there. Oh, it is. I see. Okay. There's not a good way for me to do this. So there's too much stuff coming into the system. So yeah, we just need to remove it. Andesite. What the heck? How did it? That was weird. I mean, realistically, the items that are in there, we shouldn't have it in a draw anyways, but okay, so then this guy can now be put, I need to label it. Andesite. When you're setting the lowest speed for extract, if you hold control, it'll jump to the highest or slowest. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's see. This is 9293. 96. Yeah, okay. We're good now. Okay, so that'll at least take care of the andesite for us. Now, what would be nice is to automatically do this here. And just have this always running. Zinc nuggets. Yeah, we don't have zinc auto nuggets. I mean, I guess I could put zinc with that, but I think we're going to produce stuff faster. I think I'd be better off just setting up something to run with an exporter and just let it go. And maybe the other thing we want to do is do like one ultimate singularity every so often. What did we need? It was like 72 ultimate singularities. Let's see. I don't remember. Are you full? No, you have room right there. Okay. So we'll just do that with a crafting card and ultimate singularity. Okay, and then we want, oh, that's where those two draws came from. Ah, now I remember. And export, nope, pipes. Okay, so that'll hold 2 stacks of ultimate singularities. If we even get to that point. But you can see some of these are turning on, which is perfect. Exactly like it's supposed to. Wow, and look at that. It even turned off already. But yeah, we're definitely going to run out of some blocks somewhere. I'm a little concerned that we don't have all of the machines chunk loaded. Because, like, specifically the mechanism machines that we have over here. I'm pretty sure these are going to be used. And yet they don't have, it's not chunk loaded over here. And the problem is I didn't want to have to chunk load the entire base here. But I guess maybe we're at the point where we do that. How many? We only have 15. So if we just do that, it goes all the way to 25. Adjust force load expiry. Oh my goodness, that's really cool. You can tell it to only load for like a couple hours or something. That's really neat. That's really neat. I like it. Chunk load upgrade? No, we just if I chunk load this, the problem is it's using applied logistics. And applied logistics has cables that just kind of scatter through chunks. And so if we want to really use it, we need to chunk load it all. But yeah, I'll probably just increase the amount of chunks I can. Actually, I can probably just do that immediately, right? This one, this one, this one. Yep. Just update it. And there we go. Now we can. Oh, apparently it didn't work. I'll have to change the setting. Or maybe it requires a server restart for that setting to take effect. I don't know. If I remember right, there's like an FTB Teams. Yeah, I don't know. You know, the ME controller doesn't need to be connected, right? I don't know what you mean, Kaz. Also mech stuff and pipes. Don't forget about that. Yeah. Yeah, luckily over here we're only using it to export, but I suppose exporting is obviously important, but yeah, who knows. I need to show you something. Kaz, that is. It was this thing. So was this one intended to not have a uncrafting recipe? Because it has the duplicating over here, but you can't actually do anything with these blocks. And so I was assuming it was supposed to be so that you could get the ender ingots so that I can use them for other stuff. But yeah, it turns out this block is just completely useless at the moment. Not intended? Okay. So yeah, I had we had originally set it up and I was like, ooh, this will be nice, to not have to craft these blocks, but so what do you mean by the ME controller doesn't need to be connected? Are you saying the ME controller doesn't need to be chunk loaded or something? Hey, Freefall, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Or maybe you're saying that there are wireless bridges, like the thing we're using right here, this guy. Maybe that's what you're talking about. And then you wouldn't have to deal with the cables. The problem. Normally the ME controller will turn off if you place a cable in between ME controllers, right? Yeah, or a second ME controller will just kind of fail it, yeah. As if you have, I don't have a good way of showing without breaking things. That won't happen now. So you can have breaks in between ME controllers. What is that? What does that do for you? That seems weird. I guess we can steal the controller from here. Magnet is on. Okay, so that means if we put this here, does this now mean I now have access to another 32 channels over here? So is this, is a ME controller just a P2P? But with a ton more channels? Wow, that's very weird and interesting. But subnets were able to have their own controllers, right? Yeah, when I had connected this one, it didn't break. I noticed it in the back of my head, but I didn't actually acknowledge it. But yeah, when this subnetwork, or when this separate network connected to this one, it didn't actually cause a problem. Brain broken, yeah. So that means essentially you can use. So wait, that also means when you're on the other side of the quantum link here, you can just put another controller down. Wow. All right. Yeah. Huh. That definitely changes the way you interact with things. The main problem right now is that the ME controller is not cheap enough where, you know, I just want to place it everywhere. I mean, it's not like it's super expensive, but it just takes effort. I thought you were saying something about me chunk loading everything. And not having to chunk load everything. You know, and there was some sort of way around that. Isn't it in the atomic assembler? I have no idea. I didn't see it. Really? No. No, the only recipe for it is here and then EMC. Oh wait. It doesn't have EMC. I swore it used to have EMC. Oh, well. That's disappointing. Oh, you want it to be part of the atomic assembler? Oh, okay. Yeah, it was weird when I was going through. So we finally made the phylostone, and haven't done anything with it because I looked and saw that the energy condenser was relatively cheap. We just need to get to the ultimate ingot. Which needed those ultimate singularities, and that's what we were setting up to craft over there. But when I was going through the ultimate singularity, I went through all of these and I was looking for ones that were in the atomic assembler, and it felt like I somehow missed like 6 of them. And when I went back, when we were actually crafting them, I was like, oh, this one has atomic assembler. Oh, this one's also atomic assembler. It was very strange. I blame myself for that one. I'm sure it was just me missing things, but okay, and everything's still good over here. We're still making salt. Still overdoing it on brine. This guy is all still good, and our water is still barely ticking. So yeah, hopefully this pipe doesn't cause any problems. We could switch it to XNet. but I'm thinking it's more of the multi-block here. You tried to spawn the ME controller as the bedrock layer in the end. Don't do that. Is that because... Oh, wait, the bedrock layer? You mean where the lava is right now? Is that because it's trying to process it as a multi-block? That's funny. World's largest ME network, yeah. Under the lava, and yes. That's awesome. Well, because I was just thinking the end doesn't have a bedrock layer, but I guess it's, you just meant at the bottom. Yeah, that'd be interesting. All right, so this is all good over here. You could use the fake Futura block. Does that still exist? In this version, I suppose. And I've barely touched the time in a bottle once we crafted it too. I think we finally just used it on the induction smelter when I thought about it. But otherwise, everything else I haven't really had a good use for it. All right. Anything else? Did I just see the sky flicker? Huh. This TPS is so good. How's our nebulous? Waste of time in a bottle? Yeah. Seeing the chisel in new versions, gotcha. Wanted to mess with people, putting it there, not saying anything about it. Yeah, I never would have saw it. I didn't go into the lava in the end. I've completely ignored the lava. That would have been funny. Yeah, I suppose no matter what you do, it's probably still going to have the same problem. You may have been able to like alternate it or something. What kind of person would intentionally go into the lava? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, I used to have the fire resist here, this one, and that would make you invulnerable to the lava. So, but you know, you still have to have a reason, I suppose, to go into the lava. People who like it very hot. True. How you doing, Mob Farmer? Welcome. Guess it's the end so you can obsidify it. I mean, you already have obsidian. Oh, you just meant so that you could kind of figure out what's inside it. Gotcha. Finally cooling off here? Nice. Yeah, that's a good reminder. I need to figure out what the temperature is going to be tomorrow. I don't know where we're going. All right. I think we're at a good spot here. I think we made some really good progress. We have the ultimate singularities being produced over here. Eventually. It still hasn't even produced one, but you know. Wait, what? It's broken on none? It's over here. Oh, did I put it in the wrong machine? Oh, I put it in both machines. I see. Gotcha. Alright, did not mean for it to be there. Okay, so that crafted one singularity. I'm glad we waited, otherwise nothing would have been crafted. Yep, and there we go. We got a single ultimate singularity, okay. And everything's turned on. So this is going to be the issue. We're going to run out of blocks. Let's put a level emitter on this. Let's see, cable. Let's see. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Let's get another cable. And then we want this one to have a level emitter on it. I can't see. Okay, got it. Then we'll need redstone. Redstone card. And the problem is I'm going to have to randomly... Nice. I'm going to have to randomly pick one. Let's see. Always active. Active with signal. And yeah, what do I choose? Maybe this one, black iron, because that one's really slow. So we're gonna say you are above 2K. So this was active with signal. Okay, so I think that'll kinda slow it down. Kinda. All right. Excuse me. Yep. All right. I think that's a good spot, chat, for the night. Reminder, we're not streaming, or no stream tomorrow. I'm going for a birthday party with the family, and so that should be fun. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Let's see if there's somebody we can go raid, I guess. Early enough where we could probably go raid. But yeah, really appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you so much for all the love and support, and thank you for all the lurks out there. But yes, thank you very much for being amazing as always. Who can we raid? It's been a while since we've raided them. What are they doing? Looks like they're probably... I don't remember. I feel like they were family friendly, but maybe they're not. Man, why is it always got to be so tough to find somebody to raid? All right, let's go here. We're going to go raid Griffin. Griffin is playing some Minecraft. It looks like they're probably doing a build because they have a photo visible. So it looks like they're probably trying to replicate that. So let's go over there. Let's go show them some love. Here is our raid message. I don't remember if Griffin is family friendly or not. It doesn't say that it's a mature channel when we go to raid it. So, I guess we'll go and check it out. But yes, thank you all so much. Thank you, Neffers, Kaz, Freeful, Mob Farmer, Jaguar, Fish, Subby. Thank you all so much for being amazing and for hanging out. We'll be back on Monday, and I will see you all then. Hope everybody has an amazing weekend. Go ahead and copy that raid message. We want to paste it just once. Please don't spam. Thank you, Orbital. And I appreciate that, Subby. But yeah, have a great night. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. And I will see you later. Bye-bye.